Doris, both sides do a great job of stringing together stops.
Well, whatever has happened on the offensive end of the floor, pace and space, et cetera, championships are still built on the defensive end of the floor. We are talking about two teams who not only have quality individual defenders, they are tied together on a string as a team.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. At the 4 and the 5, it's Randall and Robinson. Jalen Brunson is out there with Josh Hart. And it's Barrett in at the 3. Now here's Tatum. Here's Hauser. From outside the arc. They get it back. Williams. And that one's good. Nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
First team foul.
Here's Brunson. And he banks in the layup.
Boy, how about the awareness from the big man? We think of Mr. Robinson as a shot blocker. What a pretty pass.
Well, one of the free agent moves that wasn't surprising was Brunson joining the Knicks. The two were enamored with each other early on in the process. A big sign for the Knicks, and Brunson now gets a chance to be a main piece of a team.
One of the things you have to think about with the New York Knicks, there are quality pieces here. Julius Randle and R.J. Barrett are very capable wings. Mitchell Robinson is a big-time presence in the middle of the paint. The struggle, guys, has been for them putting all these pieces together.
And it's Randle with the jam.
That's Julius Randle in pick-and-roll action, being decisive and having the skill set necessary to score it.
Tatum with a screen. Here's the 3. Knocks down the long J. Tatum's got 5 now. Yeah, Doris, having the pieces fit and being able to find consistent success has eluded the Knicks.
Right, some of that has been a bit out of their control, but there does seem to be this constant tinkering as they search for something that really works for them. They've got to figure this out. Knicks fans are long-suffering.
And both free throws good for Hart. And Josh Hart listed at 6'5", but he plays much bigger than that.
He does. I mean, just so strong on defense in the post, BA. Often will guard up a position, and his rebounding numbers show he plays well above his listed height.
Robinson with the block.
Well, no easy buckets with Mitchell Robinson in the vicinity. Sends that back with authority.
And that one's good for Brunson.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Brown. Pass to Williams. Outside Tatum. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Now, there's some thought that Jason Tatum has actually added a couple of inches to his height since he entered the league. Given that play, I believe it.
Here's Robinson. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly, that was their game plan coming in.
Williams, a screen on Barrett. The drive by Brown. Not going to go that time. New York goes the other way with it. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
The Knicks making a switch here. Hartenstein's checked in. Brunson against Smart. Pass to Hartenstein. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Smart. A minute 37 left in the first. 6 to shoot. There's Tatum with the 3. Here's Brown. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Well, how about Jaylen Brown showing us his touchdown low? Skilled at getting high percentage shots in the paint.
Steps back. Here's Brunson. And he makes it on the layup. Brunson's got 7 points.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Here's Smart with the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You know, this is in part what makes Marcus Smart very dangerous, right? He can slice into the defense. He's got that remarkable speed to get where he wants.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Boston, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. It's stolen by Hart. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Barrett with it, now guarded by Brown. Pass to Brunson. There's 38 seconds left in the opening quarter. Shot clock at 6. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Boston trailing. Tatum passes to Williams. Williams, a screen on Randall. Back to Williams. Pass to Smart. Now Williams. Outside Tatum. Misses the 3. Tatum with a steal. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Emmanuel quickly. He's out there with Evan Fournier, and it's Toppin in at the power forward position. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks so much, Brian. Well, the Knicks trying to find their way back to the playoffs. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, you can't look backwards and you can't look too far down the road. You just have to take a look at today, lock into what we have to do, and focus on how we can be better. Back to you.
No shortcuts to greatness, Allie. Thanks for that. Now here's Brogdon. Here's Horford. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And you listen to the great defenders. They talk about disrupting the rhythm of a score. Doris, how do they accomplish that?
I think it can occur, Brian, in any number of ways. The first thought you have, obviously, is being physical, obviously within the rules. You can try to deny touches. You can try to deny spots on the floor that players are trying to get to. It can also be psychological. Try to get under the skin of the offensive player you're contending with.
Now here's Brown. No good with the triple. Quickly against Brogdon. Sims. Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Brown passes to Brogdon. Takes a 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Quickly, fires the 3, and again, New York with the triple.
That's just good awareness from top and willing to get it to the open guy immediately. Love the unselfishness.
And you have to think that one advantage this Celtics team has is a deep roster. Lots of quality guys they can assemble different ways. They're pretty adaptable. It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Now Brown. Horford outside. Clock at 6. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Grimes. And he throws it down with one hand.
Well, you think about Evan Fournier making himself more and more of a factor on the defensive end of the floor as his career has progressed. Really good job anticipating that steal.
Now here's Brogdon. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Pass to Brown. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Here's Toppin. And he goes in for the dunk.
My goodness, Toppin puts on a show. What a special dunker this guy is.
You know, a versatile bench really is a gift for the Celtics in tough situations.
And even a great starting five isn't perfect against every opponent. It's important to have flexibility, and that's something that Boston definitely has.
So it's the Knicks now, following the bucket by the Celtics. Pass to Fournier. Here's Grimes. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Brown. Grimes' shot is off.
I don't know if he's trying to show off for the crowd or what, but there's no reason for that kind of shot.
Outside, Brown. White on the wing. Back to Brown. Lays it up and banks it in.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for New York. Derrick Rose comes in for Quickly. Here's Pritchard. He takes it in, drops in the layup for 2. 59 seconds left to play in the first half. Robinson, a screen on Smart. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart.
Well, an interesting thing about Derrick Rose, right? Over his career, he's been an up-and-down jump shooter, but he's been remarkably consistent from the free throw line. Derrick Rose, to me, is a guy who everyone roots for now. The former MVP, think about how his career path was altered by injuries, but this story is one of perseverance.
Now here's Smart. Muscala down low, guarded by Rose. Good on the bucket. 36 seconds left in the half. Here's Randall. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, with his strength, Julius Randle can absorb contact easier than a lot of players. This guy is not going to be intimidated.
It's both from the stripe. 32 seconds left in the first half. Smart against Rose. Pass to Muscala. Shot clock at 5. On the wing, Tatum. There's the triple. Drills it from deep. Tatum's got 10 points in the game.
This guy's so effective from downtown. Jason Tatum knows he has the green light. He's so comfortable from range.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
That's tipped from deep three-point range. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off. Thanks very much, Allie.
The Celtics, 26. The Knicks, 39.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Tatum and Horford at the forward slots. Peyton Pritchard is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Muscala in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Boston 5. It's good. 12 points for him.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 13. Puts it up from the high post. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven that over stretches of a game, he can take over with his scoring ability.
Well, Grant, you look at the Celtics and their defense. Not a surprise, it's at the heart of this team.
No question. I mean, you have 3+ defenders on the perimeter. Their big men can switch on the guards and protect the rim, too. Top to bottom, they can match up well with any team.
Now here's Smart inside. And Horford gets it to go.
Boy, what beautiful execution in the pick and roll. Smart is slicing the pass right through the defense.
And there's the screen. Pass to Barrett. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 10.
And he's just crushing them with plays like that. I mean, just continuing to pile it on.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
Now here's Smart. Out to Horford. 6 on the shot clock. That three's off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And Randall the bucket on the assist by Brunson. And now it's a 12-point Knick lead.
Such a tough proposition guarding Julius Randle in that area. This guy is capable on the interior.
Tatum passes to Smart. Pass to Horford. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. And it's Smart missing. The Knicks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Barrett passes to Brunson. And an intentional foul right there. A big group substitution here for Boston. Williams is checked in for Muscala. Gallinari comes in for Horford. Brown, he's checked in for Pritchard. And Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for Smart. Now here's Toppin. Quickly with the ball. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Quickly's got 5 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Quickly. After the basket by Boston. Out to the right wing. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, a special move before that shot. He's got 6.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Now here's Quickly. 5 points in the game. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And the Celtics making a change here. Williams is checked in. Fournier against Brown. Right wing. Here's Hartenstein. 6 points for him. And they pick up 2. Toppin's got his second basket of the game.
Excellent concentration by Obi Toppin. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor. This guy's physical, and he's willing to absorb that contact.
And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Boston with a rebound.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Toppin's got 4 points in the quarter.
Listen, the painted area is where Obi Toppin can be so dangerous. The athleticism and the tools he has. Look out.
Back to Brown. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Pass to Grimes. Beyond the arc. Pure from 3-point range.
Well, Evan Fournier is a fundamentally sound player, and if his teammates are open, he will deliver the rock.
Brogdon against Quickly. Gallinari for 3. He can't get it to go.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
And so it's the New York Knicks. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. New York has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. At forward, it's Barrett and Randall. Jalen Brunson is out there with Josh Hart. And it's Robinson in at the 5.
Well, credit Julius Randle. Off-season preparation trying to build the 3-point range.
Brogdon, the pass to Gallinari. Outside, Williams. That one goes in.
I'm surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Brunson, another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Blocking foul called on Jalen Brunson. First personal foul, first team foul.
Pass to Williams. Soft touch off the glass.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Jalen Brunson. First personal foul.
And there's the drive. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Back to Gallinari. Robinson with the block. And now the Knicks on the break. Up ahead. And it's Randle with the jam.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
And here's Brogdon. The 3-ball. Randle pulls down the board. New York has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Brunson with it, now guarded by Brogdon. And it's Brunson with the 3. Brunson's got 7 points for the quarter.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Just what they wanted from that possession, a quality look in tight.
And he's going for the oop here. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, you want Mitchell Robinson to finish with strength and authority, and he does there.
Brogdon finds Gallinari. Oh, Robinson with a block. They retain possession. Outside, Williams. And stolen by Barrett. Tipped away. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New York.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Got a line change here for Boston.
Oh, my goodness, that was electric. R.J. Barrett with a little flash.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Barrett against Brown. Pass to Griffin. Robinson with the block. Brunson on the drive. The putback.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Tatum's shot is good.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Outside Brunson. Here's Randle. Nice D from Tatum. The Celtics have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Knicks.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jalen Brunson.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth. Smart finds Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Tatum from long range. It's rebounded by New York. Now here's Brunson.
Guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. The forward spots will be Barrett and Randall. Josh Hart out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the 5. Now here's Van Vliet. Porter with it. Brunson picks him up. Porter, no luck. And so New York calls timeout. First, great. When you look at Toronto, they have a lot of length and defensive switchability.
They swarm opposing stars and tend to make it very difficult in those passing lanes. So a great profile. For a modern NBA defense.
Scotty Barnes, he's checked in for Toronto. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. It's a three-point game. To the middle, here's Hart. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Randall kicks to Brunson. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Van Vliet finds Siakam. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Siakam's got his second basket of the game. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. And Barrett slams it in.
And Barrett will give you these kind of flashes. He got up that time.
Siakam, a screen on Brunson. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist from Van Vliet. Siakam's got 6 points. Here's Brunson driving in, and he banks in the layup.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Van Vliet kicks to Boucher. And yes, it's good.
Oh, a little touch of class there at the end of the play as he was able to convert on the finger roll.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, Kevin, I was able to talk with Nick Nurse for a minute. He told me they'll be looking to stretch the defense with their ability to knock down shots from deep. He said success on the outside will translate to success on the inside. Sounds like instead of going inside out, they're going to go outside in. Interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes.
The man was wide open there, and Julius Randle understood the timing to get him the ball to get that score.
Otto Porter Jr., he's checked in for Fred Van Vliet. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And Greg, just like you, Julius Randle is a southpaw, left-handed.
Yeah, and, you know, the angles are different for lefties, but we operate a little differently. And I think that can throw defenders off. So I'm always going to pull for the southpaw.
Brunson with a clean look. And then Robinson slams it in.
Not a coach in the league would be displeased with that kind of energy and effort that Mitchell Robinson showed there.
Barnes with it. Brunson picks him up. Barnes against Brunson. Here's Boucher. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. He's got 7.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Now here's Brunson. 10 points for him. Robinson finds Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Robinson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
A lot of people like Mitchell Robinson because he does what he's told to do, and that is stay in the lane. It's where he does a lot of damage, both defensively and offensively. And I love watching Mitchell Robinson play. He brings a physicality to the center position with that 7-foot, 240-pound frame.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Toppin comes in for Julius Randle. And quickly in for Jalen Brunson. In the corner, it's Boucher. And the dunk by Boucher.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Now, here's quickly. Here's Robinson, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
The defense trying everything on Mitchell Robinson. He stays cool, collected. He'll collect foul shots.
And that one falls for Robinson. Some changes for Toronto. Achua, he's checked in for Chris Boucher. Young is subbed in for Pascal Siakam. Here's Barnes. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Passes it to Toppin. Not going to go that time. And Toronto will go the other way with it. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Quickly against Barnes. 12 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Achua, the pass to Barnes. 13 feet away. A putback, and it's Barnes on the follow.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
Van Vliet in the backcourt. Trent Jr. to his side. Young out there with Otto Porter Jr. And it's Achua in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter.
And it's been a rough stretch for the New York Knicks, a team that has only had a handful of playoff appearances in the last 20 years.
Here's Trent, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And the 3 ball is good. The Knicks are trying to get back to being competitive, GA, but it has been difficult, hasn't it?
They haven't been able to attract top-level talent for quite some time, which is surprising when you consider this big market and the status this franchise has within the city.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, guys. Growing up, Mitchell Robinson didn't play basketball. But a 7-inch growth spurt in the 8th grade changed things. He fell to the 36th pick overall in 2018, but his physical tools have made him a presence. One key to his success? He says, just run the floor. If you're the first man down the court, you can get the ball. Kevin, that sounds pretty simple to me.
It does to me, too. Keep it simple and use that athleticism. David, thanks. Here's quickly. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Drives to the hoop. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Van Vliet. Inside, Achua. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson, 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Sims is checked in, and Derrick Rose is subbed in for Quickly. The Raptors have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Rose against Van Vliet. Pass to Achua. Just his first attempt. Offensive rebound. Van Vliet kicks to Porter. Trent goes in. Here's Achua. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, Toronto no luck. Young with the steal. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Young's got his second bucket.
Backed by great length, I'd call Young a reliable interior scoring option.
Here's Toppin. Pass to Sims. Puts it up from 12. He can't get that one. Now Toronto takes it the other way. Achua, the pass to Van Vliet. 1:51 left to play here in the half. Rose with the double team. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Now, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And Toronto will go for a different look here. Chris Boucher's checked in for Achua. Pascal Siakam comes in for Young. OG Anunoby's checked in for Gary Trent. And it's Barnes in for Fred Van Vliet. Nobody near Barnes. A three-pointer, no good.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming. If you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
The Raptors are only a few years removed from its championship in 2019. Boy, a lot has changed since then.
Rips down the breakaway slam.
Hands of Randall starting that possession.
Raptors trail by 6. Down low, Anunoby kicks to Boucher. On the wing, Anunoby. Defended by Hart. Anunoby, good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Brunson scanning the floor. Randall finds Hart. Lets it go from the wing. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Randall's got his first basket.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Barnes with it. Picked up by Barrett. 6 to shoot. Here's Siakam. Bricks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Here's Hart. And so it's the New York Knicks. All right, Dave, thank you. And
The Knicks, 37.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
And New York, looking at who they've got. The post pair for him. It's Randall and Hartenstein. Jalen Brunson out there with Josh Hart. And it's Barrett at the small forward. Yes, that goes in. Hartenstein's got the lead up to 8 now for the Knicks.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Siakam passes to Boucher. Shoots from the line. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Randall dishes to Barrett. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Obi Toppin's checked in for Randall. Porter, and finished off by Porter.
And being 6'8", dunking, not an issue for Porter. All he needs is good position, and he's good to go.
And Scotty Barnes, the Rookie of the Year in 2022 in the NBA.
And you could argue he was maybe the biggest surprise of the 21 draft. Made a huge impact on the floor immediately. If you did a redraft of that class, he'd be closer to the top.
Anunoby kicks to Boucher. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And Barrett slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And the Raptors call time here. And the Raptors making a change here. Van Vliet's checked in. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. To the paint. Here's Barnes. Another shot. The pass to Boucher. That one drops for him. Boucher's got 11 points.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Quickly against Van Vliet. Fournier sets the pick for Quickly. The shot's good from Fournier. He's got 5.
And Fournier trying to score inside, showing off a little bit of his touch.
Van Vliet against Quickly. On the wing, Anunoby. Toppin pulls it in. New York leading by 12. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Missed inside. The Raptors have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third.
Here's some facts. Go back to 2000, and the Knicks have won just one playoff series. Total. 1.
1:49 left in the third. Toppin passes to Quickly. He kicks it to Sims. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. And the Knicks have struggled, Brent, over the last 2 decades. Why is that?
Well, I think they've just struck out thinking that everybody wants to come and play in New York City. And when you find out that nobody wants to play in New York City, it's really hard to build a roster. They have not had a first All-NBA player since Patrick Ewing in the 90s. So there's been a big bite taken out of the Big Apple in terms of their competitiveness.
Count the basket.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Van Vliet attacking, and it goes down 2 points.
And wheeling himself to the basket, Van Vliet has earned his spot in the NBA. This guy hard to deny.
Passes it to Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Van Vliet kicks to Boucher. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And you have to appreciate the confidence. Van Vliet wastes no time shooting the rock when he is in that groove.
Quickly the pass to Sims, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Here's Boucher. Knicks with the rebound. Toppin passes to Sims. Toppin kicks to Fournier. To the right side. Boucher with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Van Vliet got it. And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. This is his first free throw of the game.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Here's Anunoby. He takes it in.
Mitchell Robinson is so long out there that he can cover so much ground.
And so it's New York holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be right back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, during the last timeout, I listened to Nick Nurse talk to his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. We're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. Underneath in the post, it's Siakam and Achua. OG Anunoby is out there with Scotty Barnes. And it's Porter in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Knicks ball.
The Knicks leading by 11. There's the drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Picked his pocket. Anunoby passes to Achua. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first.
Yeah, easy call.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
And Barnes has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. Down by 12. Pass to Siakam.
And you watch the way that Siakam plays. It can get you in the open court or in half-court sets. Great forward who gives you a little bit of everything.
The first free throw is good. And for Siakam, Greg, he almost epitomizes the modern forward.
And that's not to say he's the best forward, but he displays all the skills you now expect from that position. Solid player who any team would love to have.
Catching up on the changes for Toronto. Chris Boucher comes in for Achua. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Porter. Brunson the pass to Robinson. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constitutes.
The previous play is under review.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's called about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Pass to Boucher. And the lead is down inside single digits.
And you can always count on VanVleet to make the right play. He doesn't make too many bad decisions when he's got the ball in his hand.
The shot that time, not on target. Raptors trail by 9. Here's Barnes with the drive. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on R.J. Barrett.
At the line for Toronto.
That's good from Barnes. Barnes hits them both. Here's Brunson. Hart with a screen on Anunoby. They get it back. Anunoby against Hart.
2 minutes remaining in regulation time.
5 to shoot. Here's Brunson. Add another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
VanVleet kicks to Siakam. Over in the corner, Barnes. Back to Siakam. Barnes outside. The 3. It's rebounded by New York. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Stolen by VanVleet. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. Barnes finds VanVleet. It doesn't go for him. The Knicks leading by 9. Here's Brunson, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Well, that's awareness there from Randall. He keeps an eye out for his open teammate.
VanVleet deciding where to go with it. The pass to Boucher. To the inside.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Knicks.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jalen Brunson.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
And Randall throws it down.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Siakam's shot is off. Hart the pass to Brunson. Randall outside. And Randall throws it down.
Well, Randall can get up there with the best of them. It's a quick move.
So Phoenix will get the first possession. Here are the 5 for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Josh Okogie, and it's Ayton in at the 5.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Well, you got to expect a low-scoring game tonight, Grant. Two terrific defensive clubs fighting to lock each other down.
Both these teams are elite on the defensive end. These guys won't be making it easy out there. When there's lots of stops, lots of forced turnovers, it can be very difficult to find a scoring rhythm.
Okogie's shot is off. Barrett with it. Durant covering. Outside for Randall. The fadeaway. Misses off the left iron.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
It's stolen by Hart. And it's Barrett off the drive. Here's Robinson. Nails the baby hook.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Paul passes to Ayton. Back to Paul. To the right side. Ayton, no good.
You know, sometimes we forget how young some of these guys are. Take R.J. Barrett, making his NBA debut at 19. Still a few years away from hitting his prime.
Brunson misses. The Suns have gone 1 for 3 so far. Durant finds Ayton, and out of bounds. The Knicks will take it. And specifically with R.J. Barrett, it feels like he's a lot older, Grant.
You know, B.A., but he's not close to 25 yet. So what we see right now, it's not what he'll be once R.J. hits his prime. Still a lot of room to grow for him.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Durant with it, now guarded by Barrett. That's good from Ayton on the assist by Durant.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Brunson with it. Here's Robinson. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
So for the Knicks, Hartenstein, he's checked in for Robinson. Toppin comes in for Randall. And quickly subbed in for Brunson. 5 to shoot. Hard against Booker. New York, no good that time either. The Suns have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Okogie on the wing. Booker, the pass to Paul. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Ayton can't connect from 13 feet out.
2 minutes.
New York trailing. Here's quickly. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Paul. Durant, pass to Paul. The shot comes out. Excellent D there from Toppin. One thing you notice about these Suns, RJ, many of them are considered strong two-way talents.
And that is such a list for your team. Having guys that can get it done on both sides of the floor instead of trying to balance a lineup of just pure specialists.
Grimes, he's checked in for New York. Fournier comes in for Hart. Warren's checked in for Phoenix. Ross comes in for Paul. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 8 so far. Toppin, a screen on Ross. Here's quickly. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Kevin Durant. The free throw drops for Quickly, and the Knicks making a change here. Sims is checked in. And quickly drops them both. 1:07 left to play in the first quarter. Outside Paul. Pass to Baisley. Back to Paul. Checked out by Baisley. Kept alive. Here's Warren. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Rebounding oftentimes comes down to effort. How about Warren refusing to be outworked?
They set the pick. Quickly drives in. That one drops for him. Quickly's got 6.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now here's Paul. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's Grimes. To the middle. Here's Sims, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Paul with a steal. And so the first quarter is in the books. Knicks out in front, up 5.
A big round of applause for your Knicks City Kings.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks. They've got Derrick Rose. He's out there with Evan Fournier. And it's Toppin in at the 4. That's the group for New York starting the second. Now here's Fournier. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Toppin goes in. And the dunk to finish it. A beauty.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Durant, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And the move that really shook up the NBA world. I mean, Kevin Durant asking and receiving a trade out of Brooklyn. Now, with this team, he makes them a title favorite overnight. Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Biyombo. Pass to Ayton. Here's Lee. Down low. Now here's Ayton. 4 on the clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. Here's Durant. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
Just smooth and cool as ever. Durant ignores the clock and is completely focused on finding his shot.
A new lineup here for New York. And a change for the Suns. Warren's checked in. Now a timeout called by Phoenix. Phoenix making some changes. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Ross. And it's Chris Paul in for Lee. Paul against Brunson. Randall a screen on Paul. Open shot from Brunson. And too long on the shot.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Brunson against Paul. The 3. Pass to Warren. Over to the wing. 6 to shoot. Paul passes to Booker. Fades. And the 3-pointer goes. Booker's got 5 points.
Talk about a bailout shot, but how many people are composed under pressure like Booker is?
Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Well, for the Knicks, what's it going to take to bring them back to the glory days?
Oh, that's a loaded question, B.A. But first of all, a superstar would certainly help. They haven't really had one for quite some time. If they can either develop or attract an elite all-star player, that would be a start to turning this New York franchise around and becoming possibly a contender.
Offensive board. Outside Warren. They shoot again. Here's Ayton. And finally, that one's good.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Aiden beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Brunson on the drive. Pass to Harden. Robinson in the post. He's covered by Aiden. Robinson gets the bucket. Robinson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. To the inside. And Booker with the jam.
So challenging trying to guard Paul, especially when he's slicing passes through the defense like that.
Randall a screen on Paul. Here's Brunson. Randall, the pass to Robinson. 2 points. That one goes. He has 6.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Phoenix calls timeout. So both teams making some changes here. There's 1:17 left in the second period. Craig on the wing. Back to Durant. Fires from deep. The Knicks pull it in. Quickly outside. Pass to Fournier. 6 on the shot clock. Hartenstein a screen. It's quickly with a drive. Another shot with the clock winding down with 1 on the clock. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Free throw is good from Durant.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Here's Hartenstein. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Now here's Toppin. And we're through the first half of play here. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back.
25. The Suns, 21.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
The Knicks with the lead.
Yeah, ever since the Nets relocated to Brooklyn in 2012, the rivalry between the Nets and Knicks has intensified. Now, both teams trying to prove that New York belongs to them.
Kicking off the second half, here's Monty Williams 5. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Darius Baisley is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Durant in at the 3 slot. Here's a 3 from Paul. Nails it from beyond the arc. Paul's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. It'll be hard for the Nets to take New York City away from the Knicks. They've been there so long.
That's so true, B.A. But the Nets have attracted more star players lately. Top free agents choosing to go to the Nets instead of the Knicks. We'll see if this trend continues moving on. Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
To the paint. Here's Booker. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
Now here's Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Paul. Brunson passes to Robinson. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
The Suns trailing. Outside Paul. Pass to Aiden. This for the tie! Up. Another three for Phoenix.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
Randall, a screen on Paul. Inside. And stolen by Paul. Now Durant. He's got 6. Here's Baisley. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
And he lobs it up, and a big finish by Robinson.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
And Jalen Brunson, he's a great option on the floor, Grant.
Yes, he is. Can attack from different levels of the floor, solid shooting threat from outside, and gives you another playmaker to initiate the offense.
And here are the Knicks now. Coming off a Suns make, Hart finds Barrett. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the Suns making a change here. Ross is checked in. Now here's Ross. Here's Baisley. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Granted, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
And the Suns making a change here. Warren's checked in.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Now here's Quickly. 6 points for him. And he commits the intentional foul. Phoenix calls timeout.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
Greg is checked in for the Suns. .143 left in the third. Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now. But you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better.
And quickly drops them both. Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams. The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Quickly into the lane. Banked it in off the glass. Quickly's got 10 points in the game.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Booker with it. Picked up by Fournier. Here's Ross. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Outside Booker. It's Ross on the wing. Guarded by Quickly. Ross passes to Booker. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Right wing. Here's Grimes. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Biyombo, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Ross. He's got 6. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Booker with a screen on quickly. Ross for 3. Fournier with a rebound. Driving in. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And we've reached the end of the third. Knicks out in front. They're up by 5. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. At the 4 and the 5, it's Randall and Robinson. Jalen Brunson is out there with Josh Hart. And it's Barrett in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Suns making a change here. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Biyombo. Kevin Durant comes in for Craig. Okogie's checked in for Warren. And it's Chris Paul in for Lee. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for New York. Both free throws good from Brunson. And here's Paul. And he banks in the layup.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
And so they foul intentionally. The Suns making a switch here. Baisley's checked in.
Sun substitution.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Outside Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hart. And Ayton pulls it down. Phoenix has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Booker with it. And it's Brunson picking him up. A nice shot by Booker.
Muscling his way through the contact. Love the edge that Booker plays with.
Down low. Hart. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
To the inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
Right side, Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Paul. Oh, Robinson with a block. And they're able to recover. Pass to Ayton. It's stolen by Hart. Brunson with it. And there's the lob. And it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, a rugged competitor. Randall's teammates trust his ability to make plays in big moments.
Picked up by Baisley. Pass to Ayton. To the middle. Baisley. Good. Baisley He's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Brunson against Paul. They double Randall. Now Robinson. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Paul passes to Aiden. And we've got 1:18 left in the final quarter. That's good from Paul. On the assist from Aiden. Paul's got 10 points in just the second half.
This is Paul's veteran know-how becoming a factor. He is not afraid of these moments.
Randall, pass to Brunson. Back to Randall.
Yes! Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Paul against Brunson. Durant with a screen on Brunson. Fires the three. No luck on that one. New York goes the other way with it. So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
To the inside. Randall. Count it!
Wow. Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one. It's all about getting a three right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
Brunson against Paul. Here's Booker. It falls! And that one brings them within one.
And since going to the finals back in 2021, Booker's earned the reputation of a winning player.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're trailing by 3. There's 6 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Up top, Durant. Lets it fly. The shot won't fall.
Tuning in to 2K Sports. Obviously, both these teams love to attack the glass, rebounding, so that stat, Greg, could end up being a deciding factor here tonight.
There aren't going to be any free second chances tonight. These squads need to be ready to get physical and fight for every single possession.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Randall and Robinson will be the inside pair. Jalen Brunson out there with Hart, and it's Barrett at the small forward. Smart deciding where to go with it, and Horford wide open. He shoots offline with his three.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Tatum against Brunson. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
And Greg, in the era of positionless basketball, Mitchell Robinson is an old school center, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean, during his first 4 years in the league, Robinson didn't attempt a single three. Has led the league in shooting percentage, so Mitchell knows his role.
You're Smart, and easy 2 points on the layup.
And this is where Marcus Smart has gotten so much better at reading the defense. He sees an open lane and he attacks it.
Brunson against Smart. Randall with a screen for Brunson. Randall down low, guarded by Smart. Randall with the bucket.
Such a tough proposition guarding Julius Randle in that area. This guy is capable on the interior.
Outside, Horford. Over Hart. And there's Horford. That's good on the end. Assist from Smart.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Brunson with it, and it's Horford picking him up. The shot's good from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Horford. Outside Tatum. Passes it to Smart. Clock at 6. Into the lane. That shot is off. So New York will take it the other way. Here's Hart. Outside for Robinson. Pass to Brunson. Robinson a screen on Smart. Back to Robinson. Stolen by Smart. Celtics trail by 4. Horford sets a screen for Smart. Stolen by Brunson. Hart with it. Picked up by Brown. Here he goes. There's the pass to Brunson. 1:44 left in the first quarter. Hart, no good.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And Greg, up and down this Celtics roster, so many of their key players were drafted by the Boston Celtics.
And Tatum and Brown at the core, but also credit to their front office. Rare to find a powerhouse built from homegrown talent.
Now Brunson, after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. And Brunson, here we go. Takes it off the glass. He's got 8.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Outside, Smart. Brown outside. Right wing. Shot clock at 6. Horford. And finished off by Horford.
How about that effort from Al Horford? That is a ferocious finish.
Brunson against Smart. The shot's good from Brunson.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Pick by Williams. Here's Brown, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Boy, guys, what extraordinary growth from Jaylen Brown over the course of his young career. Tighter handle, consistency from deep. This guy is serious about his craft, and it's paying dividends.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Gallinari, he's checked in for Horford. And Brogdon subbed in for Marcus Smart. The Knicks also changing it up. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Robinson. Toppin comes in for Randall. And quickly in for Jalen Brunson.
Well, the vertical of Obi Toppin on display rises up with ease.
Brogdon kicks to Gallinari. Misses the 3. Now Barrett. And he drives it. Oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the...
And we reach the end of the first quarter. Knicks lead by 8. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. You've got Emmanuel quickly. Hartenstein is out there with Toppin. Then it's Evan Fournier. And it's Grimes in at the 3, the small forward.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Quickly the pass to Fournier. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Robert Williams.
Well, Evan Fournier proving adept right in that instance of making the defense bite and put him at the free throw line.
And the Celtics making a change here. Griffin's checked in. And to watch NBA offense when the ball is hopping, I think you'd agree, it is beautiful. The precision, the grace, the timing. How much of that, Doris, is just making the simple pass?
I think the best basketball is played when players think, what is the next right play? And so often, Kevin, that is simply moving the basketball. On the catch, you're in triple threat position. But as soon as you don't have anything, move it to the next guy. So I couldn't agree more.
Celtics trail by 10. Brown drives in, and the dunk by Brown.
Don't you love how Brown just barrels into the teeth of the defense? This is a shifty forward who knows how to get to the rack.
And there's the drive, and that one's good. Quickly's got the lead up to 10 now for the Knicks.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And he gets it to go.
And guys, increasingly we've seen Jaylen Brown willing to shoulder the offensive burden, and boy, the ability just blossoming.
Quickly the pass to Fournier. Shoots over Griffin. Fournier's shot is off. And so Griffin will bring it up for Boston. 8-point game. Doris, since 2000, the New York Knicks have won a grand total of 1 playoff series. What are their issues? Why the problems?
Yeah, I think, Kevin, you always evaluate an organization in its totality. You start with the ownership group, then you go to the general manager, down to the coaches, and how is your roster? What caliber of player is there? Clearly, they have not had stability amongst the GMs, the coaches, or the personnel. It does, however, appear that they are moving in a direction with a clear plan now.
There's Brown with the 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Fournier and the powerful one-handed slam.
Well, at 6'7", Fournier shows some hops, the impressive vertical to finish that dunk.
Celtics trail by 10. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first half. Brown finds Gallinari. To the middle. Ball stolen. Fournier passes to Grimes. Fournier against Brown. Pass to Toppin. From past the arc. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
The shooting fundamentals are real plus for Obi Toppin. He has consistent mechanics and a high release point.
Gallinari dishes to Griffin. Fires the 3. The Celtics keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock.
Well, we are talking about an elite free throw shooter. If you send Malcolm Brogdon to the line, you will pay.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from Brogdon.
And Brogdon traded over the summer to the Celtics. I'm interested to see how he'll fit with the rest of the Celtics guards. They certainly have a deep rotation now and a lot of flexibility.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Al Horford is checked in for Gallinari. Williams comes in for Tatum. And Derek White subbed in for Brown. Here's Rose. Oh, and the jam by Rose.
Yeah, this is where Derrick Rose makes his money on the offensive end. Takes the action right to the rack.
Brogdon kicks to Horford. Drills the three-pointer. Horford's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates. And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's White. And that one released in time, but no good. Thank you, David. We'll be back after.
The Celtics, 23. The Knicks, 35.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Smart is the point. White is on the wing. Horford is out there with Griffin. And it's Williams at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Brunson with it, and it's Horford picking him up. And Randle throws it down.
Well, the emphatic finish from Julius Randle. Get off your feet, young sir.
Endorse this Celtics team. Very young. How are they doing it?
In consecutive drafts, they drafted 2 talented and elite two-way players. That's Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. And so, yes, both guys are young, as is the entire core. But the fact is they've matured together, they've had deep playoff runs, and they remain dangerous.
Robert Williams is checked in for Griffin.
Robert Williams.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Hart finds Randle. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
It seems to me Julius Randle improves every season. And the more responsibility he's given, it seems the better he performs.
Julius Randle at the line for 2.
He hits both from the stripe.
Well, as somebody who grew up in New York and New Jersey, I was a Knicks fan, right? They have such a great history. Think back to the championship team of the 70s, Walt Clyde Frazier, then the Patrick Ewing era, Bernard King. They have had so many Hall of Famers.
And they're able to recover. And Brunson has it in the corner. Second chance shot. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randle. Brunson's got 12 points in the game.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, major height disadvantage. He recognizes that and still able to score it.
Here's Williams. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And Doris, growing up around New York, what makes this Knicks franchise so special?
Well, I think certainly the energy of the city, the passion for the game of basketball, playing in the Mecca, how fired up opponents are to play in Midtown Manhattan. The Knicks are a team that everyone follows.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball moves. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not manipulated. Draymond Green says it helps to know that you'll have more of a fair opportunity as a defender. Guys can't just cheat the system. Kevin, back to you.
That's great to see, David. Thank you.
Boy, you love that he wants to finish with authority, sending a message to the defense. R.J. Barrett.
And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Griffin's checked in for Robert Williams. Jason Tatum comes in for Al Horford. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Smart. Here's Brogdon, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
There's a certain sort of tenacity that Malcolm Brogdon brings to competition every night. Off the dribble drive, okay?
And that 50-40-90 club, man, it is small. And how about Malcolm Brogdon joined it back in 2019?
Well, consider the active players who have done it. It's Malcolm, as you just said, Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving, and Steph Curry. I would say that's pretty good company. And if you look all time, the rest on the list are a bunch of Hall of Famers.
Knicks on offense. They're on a 10-2 run here. Here's Toppin, and Toppin throws it down.
And ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball offensively.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Tatum, and a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Brogdon's got 3 assists now in this one. Fournier pass to Hartenstein. And Boston with the rebound. White looking around. Outside Tatum. No good from outside. The Knicks leading by 16. Taken away by Williams. Now here's Tatum. Pass to Williams. Back to Tatum. Williams has a screen for Tatum. It's deflected. And the foul called on Blake Griffin. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul, second team foul.
There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Fournier passes to Hartenstein. Down low. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Fournier, and the layup's good off the glass. Fournier's got 4 this quarter.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And so it's New York with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 6. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Setting the floor for the Knicks. We'll be topping out there with Hartenstein. Then there's Emmanuel Quickly. Then it's Evan Fournier. And it's Grimes in at the 3. Griffin finds Smart. Back to Griffin. Here's Brown driving inside. Brown jams it in.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
Brunson the pass to Randall. Back to Brunson. Randall outside. And Randall throws it down.
Guard him big, guard him small. Julius Randle is so crafty on the interior, it matters not. He's going to finish.
And Brown throws it down hard.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Smart against Brunson. He takes it in. Hart, wide open. He fires. A second chance effort. Robinson, that's good. And the Knicks lead by 16.
Well, this is where Mitchell Robinson can make his impact on the offensive end. Get the putback with that verticality.
On the wing, Williams. Griffin a screen on Randall. Williams passes to Griffin. And then Griffin with the dunk.
And what you can count on with Griffin, he knows how to finish. Rolls off the screen there with purpose.
Brunson kicks to Robinson. Barrett with the ball. Back to Robinson. Blake Griffin pulls it in.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Brown. He feeds it to Griffin. Fires from deep. Sinks the three-pointer. Griffin's got 5 points now this quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Outside for Randall. 6 to shoot. Rebound by the Celtics. Griffin's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Brown. Smart, wide open, he fires. A three-pointer off the mark. New York leading by 11. Fast break, here they come. And a miss there on the triple. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Here's the feed to Griffin. The lead now in single digits. 10 points for Blake Griffin.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Brunson against Smart. 1:39 left to play here in the 4th. Brunson the pass to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Outside Tatum. Back to Smart. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Jalen Brunson.
This is something Marcus Smart does really well. He utilizes his speed and strength to draw defenders while he's shooting.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Williams comes in for Blake Griffin. And it's Horford in for Tatum. Yep, it counts.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Robinson with the block.
This guy's nose for the basketball, and his timing as a shot blocker is intimidating. Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Knicks.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jalen Brunson.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
And here's Smart. Here's Horford.
Everything in the paint. This should be a great showdown. Strength versus strength.
And now the opening lineup for New York. At the 4 and the 5, it's Randall and Robinson. Jalen Brunson is out there with Josh Hart. And it's Barrett in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Hart. Pass to Robinson. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3. And now it seems Siakam is in his prime. How do you see his place in the league, Grant?
Well, I really like him, but he seems to be an elite second option. Not sure if you want to build an entire offense around him, but certainly has proven to be an important piece to a championship-level team.
And what impresses you about Pascal Siakam is his tremendous length with an intimidating 7'3" wingspan.
Hart can't hit. And here's Barnes. Pass to Siakam. Outside Barnes. Back to Siakam. Clock at 6. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Off with the layup. Man, that length of Siakam really comes in handy on both ends, Smitty.
BA, he's tough to guard because he's able to get his shots up over most guys due to that length. And then on the defensive end, capable of guarding the post and the perimeter.
Randall, good.
Well, spending so much time in the paint, Randall has to hit a lot of contested shots.
Outside Barnes. Here's Boucher. No good there. New York goes the other way with it. Hart from long range. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Outside Porter. Pass to Boucher. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
There's always been a level of savvy to Porter's game. Beautiful pass.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And it's Boucher with the rebound.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
And stolen by Barrett. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And that one is stuffed right through.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Here's Anunoby. Robinson with the block. Poked loose. Brunson with it. Now Porter defending. Randall to pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
And the basket by Boucher.
Chris Boucher, when he's in the zone, his accuracy can be impressive.
And Smitty, the Toronto Raptors, the lone Canadian team in the NBA, they take great pride in that.
Since the Grizzlies relocated to Memphis in 2001, Canada has belonged to the Raptors. BA, you can tell they take pride in this. They don't just represent the city of Toronto, but the entire country. Good work inside. Barnes showing how skilled he is close to the rim.
Randall against Siakam. And it's New York with another.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
Porter's shot is off. New York has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Here's Brunson. Another one falls for New York.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Outside Barnes. Out to the right wing. Boucher passes to Porter. Back to Boucher. Porter with it. Robinson with the block. Now it's Hart. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Outside Brunson. Pass to Barrett. Barnes against Robinson. Just 4 to shoot. From the arc. And Hart is good for 3. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. To the paint. Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
And that's what you love seeing from your bigs. Siakam leaving no room for error with the jam.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
And you can see it's already having an impact. It can cause shooters to think twice.
Van Vliet and Trent Jr. team up as the backcourt. Thaddeus Young out there with Precious Achiuwa, and it's Porter in at the 3. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. And quickly drops them both. And defense is now all about switching. Smitty, when you played, would you rather be switched onto a big inside or onto a smaller, quicker player on the perimeter?
Easy answer for me, B.A. I would definitely love to be switched on a little guy and use my size and strength. Obviously, they'll have the advantage with the quickness, but I do not want to get bruised up by those big guys.
And how about the career Thaddeus Young has had, Smitty?
B.A., you love to have those veterans that do a great job passing out all that wisdom. And, B.A., Thaddeus has a lot left on the floor. This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
Toronto trailing. Van Vliet outside. Achiuwa up top. Shoots. He can't get that one to fall. So New York will take it the other way. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Here's Toppin, knocks it loose. Porter with the steal. Here's Van Vliet. Achiuwa with the dunk.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Van Vliet against Quickly. And that one's good. Van Vliet for 3. Van Vliet's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Down low. Pass to Grimes. Now here's Fournier. There's the 3. Tips it up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Hartenstein's got 4 points in the quarter.
Challenging the defense at the rim, something he does very well. Excellent tip in.
Van Vliet missing again. The Knicks with the lead. Toppin outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Inside, here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
I like how Fred Van Vliet stays patient. Eyes up, finds the breakdown in the defense.
Quickly against Trent. Quickly up top. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
Sims, he's checked in for New York. Van Vliet outside. To the left wing. Achiuwa passes to Van Vliet. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. A minute 50 left in the second. Now here's Quickly. To the paint. Here's Sims. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Knicks lead by 6.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
This is what happens when you do so much damage from distance. Porter able to slip inside or a gimme.
To the middle. Fournier. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Now here's Achua. Oh, deflected. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
And the Knicks making a change here. Rose is checked in.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Grimes. There's a screen. Here's Toppin. Misses from close range.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Van Vliet against Rose. From deep. Van Vliet misses. Here's Grimes. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
That's good planning, and that's good execution. And that's a great look.
From deep. And so it's the New York Knicks. Up, Allie, as always. Thank you.
Your Raptors, 23. The Knicks, 31.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Chris Boucher really making an impact here.
There's virtually nothing you can do to stop him. I mean, you can't even contain him. He's been that great.
Yeah, and sometimes the strategy in that case, don't let anyone else beat you. You know he's going to get his, so try and keep it to that.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. At forward, it's Barrett and Randall. Josh Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. Now here's Brunson. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Robinson gets the bucket.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Before even getting to the lead, Josh Hart was impressive, racking up plenty of accolades at the collegiate level where he played all 4 years.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Now here's Boucher. He's got 5.
Good decision from Chris Boucher, wanting to get his teammates involved.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Right side, Robinson. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And he converts the layup. A college national championship was just one of Hart's many accomplishments pre-NBA.
BA, it's nice to come in the door a winner at that level. I think it really helped Hart in the long run. He knows what it takes to win big games, and he knows how to handle the pressure.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Outside Brunson. Left block shot on the way. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
Now here's Siakam. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
For the Knicks, Hartenstein comes in for Robinson, and Rose is subbed in for Brunson. Anunoby on the take, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. And stolen by Boucher, and finished off by Boucher.
This is how powerful Boucher can be, showing no mercy to the rim.
Rose against Barnes, drives to the hoop. Rose with the bucket.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
Barton against Rose. Siakam outside. Back to Barton. Siakam outside. Outside for Boucher. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Boucher's got 5 points now in the quarter for New York. They've gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. On the attack, Rose. Yep, that one goes.
That play was made by Derrick Rose because of his ability to play pick-and-roll basketball.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA expanding its footprint through video games. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "There's an opportunity to capture a new kind of fan who isn't currently watching our games but enjoys playing NBA 2K. By learning about the players and the teams, they're more likely to engage in the live product." Brian?
Yeah, it goes hand in hand, Allie. Thanks. Now a timeout called by New York. A line change here for Toronto. A big group substitution here for New York. Toppin, he's checked in for Julius Randle. Grimes comes in for Barrett. Fournier's checked in for Hart, and quickly subbed in for Rose. Now here's Toppin. Achua with the rebound. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Young with a screen on Toppin. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And the Raptors, another three.
You have to respect Fred's range. If not, he'll make you pay.
Hartenstein a screen. Here's Quickly. Uses the glass on the layup. Quickly's got 6 points.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
To the right side. Here's Young. And he drives in. Good work there as it goes. Young's got his second basket.
Intelligent pass by Fred, knows how to get the ball to a ready shooter.
Quickly passes to Toppin. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Gary Trent.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
So he gets them both. 35 seconds left in the third. Pass to Trent. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Getting high in the air. Gary Trent Jr. teaching the rim a lesson.
Quickly from outside. Connects from downtown. Quickly's got 5 points now in the quarter. Toronto's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Van Vliet against Quickly. Now here's Van Vliet, tightly guarded. Pass to Young. Ooh, it's stolen away. Toppin with it. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's the New York Knicks.
Please give a big round of applause for your Raptors.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's the Raptors with the ball. 9-point game. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. team up as the backcourt. Otto Porter is out there with Thaddeus Young. And it's Achua in at the center. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Now here's Van Vliet. Here's Trent. There's the drive. Oh, Robinson with a block. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Timeout called, the Raptors. A big group substitution here for Toronto. Boucher's checked in for Achua. Pascal Siakam comes in for Young. Anunoby, he's checked in for Trent. And it's Barnes in for Van Vliet. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He really got into them, saying, quote, "You guys aren't playing hard enough. Forget the X's and O's. We need to play with passion. Let's just see that for the last part of this game. Guys."
And Allie, thank you for that. And Barnes with a basket. The assist by Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Now here's Barnes. Pass to Siakam. 5 to shoot. The Raptors need to get off a shot.
I mean, great hustle by Pascal Siakam, fighting for the board and making sure they convert.
Anunoby against Brunson on the take. And a big finish by Robinson.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Barnes passes to Anunoby. Robinson with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Siakam with a screen on Barrett. Pass to Anunoby. Clock at 4. Offensive rebound.
Good instincts from Scotty Barnes on the offensive glass, and he put it back home.
Brunson against Anunoby, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee! Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
Outside Brunson. And stolen by Boucher. Barnes passes to Porter. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Barnes has got 6 assists in the game.
In a tight game, get the ball to someone who won't shrink. Big shot by Porter.
Oh, got that one up quick. Brunson's got 12 points here in the second half.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
The 3 from Barnes. Boucher. Great positioning on the putback.
Some serious composure from Boucher right there.
Anunoby against Brunson. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground. Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Huge shot right there from Scotty. I love seeing him deliver in these situations.
Brunson against Anunoby. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Now here's Brunson. Here's Randall. That shot missing. Siakam with the defensive effort. Toronto's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Barnes in the post. He's covered by Hart. Money!
Terrific at both ends of the floor tonight. Barnes showing why this team is so excited about him.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Brunson against Anunoby. Randall is screen on Anunoby. Here's Brunson. Pass to Robinson. Over Boucher. Robinson can't hit. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. And he sinks it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within one. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Good on the first. And that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
You have to admire how calm he is under pressure at the free throw line in a key situation.
Timeout called, the Raptors. They're trailing by 3. There's 10 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Also, interesting choice to be made right here. You need either a 3 or a quick 2 and a foul.
Anunoby for 3. No good from 3-point range. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
Review. There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here a little bit, go back to when you played. Who were some of the guards you really enjoyed playing against?
What if I start with the list of the guys, Kevin, I didn't enjoy playing against? If I named Allen Iverson, Mitch Richmond, and of course, Michael Jordan. Not the funnest nights at work, if you get my drift, but I did love playing one John Barry.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Durant, and it's Bazley in at the 4.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
Paul passes to Bazley. He feeds it to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, Ayton out there playing poker with the flush.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I briefly spoke with Coach Monty Williams. One point he made to his players was, they're going to try to attack us where we live, right at home, in the paint, at the rim. We have to be ready to contest shots, play physical, and match their intensity. Guys, we will all find out together how this plays out.
Thanks, David. Brent, the lead up to the 2019 draft was an interesting time for Darius Bazley.
Yeah, here's one of those players who opted out of going to college and ended up working for a shoe company prior to going to the draft a year before. Talked about going the G League route, but trained on his own, got himself ready, and he's showing some steady improvement here.
Now here's Brunson. Shot, high post. He squares up and sinks it.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
On the wing, Booker. Ball outside for the 3. Shot clock reset for Phoenix. Basket counts.
And Bazley just hustling to the hoop. He's got that kind of length to get in there and mix it up inside.
Brunson against Paul. Robinson down low. Up top, Barrett. Back to Robinson. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Obi Toppin's checked in for Hart.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
KD passes to Paul. KD against Randall. And finished off by KD.
And Durant still has that flush. Just an easy deuce for him.
Randall a screen on Paul. Brunson finds Randall. And Randall throws it down.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Suns have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And Greg, starting your career with the Knicks, what's the pressure like playing in New York City?
I tell you, the amount of media following you, the size of the city, it can be intimidating. But if you win, man, there's nothing like playing in New York.
And Robinson throws it down hard.
Well, that's exactly what you expect. Mitchell Robinson within 3 feet, that's 2 points.
Paul surveying the floor. Bazley, good, and Paul gets the assist. Bazley's got 6.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
In just 4 seasons, Phoenix, Greg, went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
Now here's Durant. The shot by Paul, no good. Barrett dishes to Randall. He kicks it to Rose. Randall with a screen for Rose. 6 on the shot clock. Wants to get it to Robinson and does. It's good. This game is all even. Robinson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, it's pretty much a power play for Robinson. He's got the ability to just shrug off the defenders.
Count it. Good.
And when he takes it inside, the points are going to come, whether like that possession or just getting to the line.
Paul against Rose. Now the pass to Randall. And the Knicks good for 2.
Now you can see the touch and the improvement in that touch right there.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Suns. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The shot off that time.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just to keep him out of rhythm.
Outside Rose, inside Randall. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Randall's got 6 points.
Well, Randall finding out some creative ways how to score on the inside, becoming smarter and more adept at doing so.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for New York.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the court for the Suns, T.J. Warren out there with Torrey Craig. Then it's Terrence Ross, and there's Bismack Biyombo, and it's Lee in at the 1.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
One of the more striking things about Emmanuel Quickley is his ability to draw fouls and get to the line. That's pretty special for a young player, and he's automatic when he gets there.
New York leading by 5. Lets it go from deep. And another 3 from New York. And for a perimeter player to draw as many fouls as quickly, Brent, that's pretty impressive.
Well, there's some ability in there for him as a passer, too, so he can find teammates. He'll drive into the lane. Just a matter of him recognizing when it's time for him and time for a teammate.
Out to Lee. Pocket 6. Into the lane. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Lee's got his first points in this one. New York's gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Toppin sets a screen for Quickley. Toppin, no one around him. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Toppin can hit a 3. He can throw down a monster dunk. What can he do in between?
Craig can't get it to go. The Knicks with the lead. Hart kicks to Quickley. Hartenstein passes to Toppin. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Craig. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Brent, how has size now affected the way the game is played?
Well, if I could just take a detour, Kevin, I would tell you it's skill that has affected the way the game has played. I mean, this has always been a tall man's game, and usually it's been dominated by the biggest guys, but that's not the case anymore. So you look at 6'4" to 6'7" guys who are skilled to shoot, pass, and dribble. That's what every team is looking for, and that's the way the modern NBA team, especially a championship caliber team, is made.
It seems like, Brent, it's been a long time we've been asking, could this be the year the Knicks turn it around?
I think, Kevin, though, it's about not just turning it around. It's about being a viable, competitive, potential deep-run playoff team for many years in succession. And is this the time? I'm just not sure.
The Knicks making a switch here. Rose is checked in. That one good for 2. KD's got 6 points.
Much stronger player now is KD, and that time powered through the contact.
Rose kicks to Toppin. Back to Rose, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Clock at 4. Here's Sims. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Kicks it out to Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Back to Ayton. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 4 assists in the game. The Knicks leading by 6. Here's Rose. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
At the line, 2 shots.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different
The previous play is under
a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Booker with no one around, drops in the tray.
He's been a little more selective in shooting threes, has Devin Booker, but man, when he makes one, sometimes he'll open up a can of them.
Man, Devin Booker is a true shooter. A walking bucket, always ready to let it fly.
And the proof is right there in the numbers, Greg. I mean, 2 seasons in a row, he's been top 10 in field goal attempts. So he knows how, when, and where to get that ball up.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Craig, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The first one falls. Something you noticed about these Suns last year was their offensive talents, Brent. It could be seen from top to bottom.
Man, they got plenty of great shooters on the floor. Obviously, one of the great distributors of all time in Chris Paul. With these guys scoring in a variety of ways, really tough to defend from inside, outside, and deadly mid-range of your leader.
Paul against Brunson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Well, Frank, Chris Paul is undoubtedly one of the smartest players in the NBA.
And that's why he's been able to maintain such a high level of play for so long. As one of his teammates said, he has an IQ that's going to keep him on the floor until he's 50.
And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. 3rd all-time in career assists, 2nd all-time in career assist percentage, and he looks far from done.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Toppin comes in for Barrett, and Fournier subbed in for Josh Hart. Outside Fournier. From outside the arc. Rebound by the Suns. Paul goes in, finds the hole for the 2nd time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Defense is not able to keep up with the speed, really the awareness of Chris Paul that time.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. So both teams making some changes here. There's 18 seconds left here in the second. The Knicks have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. And here's Brunson. 6 points for him. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brunson's got 8.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense. A quick move to the bucket.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the quick. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
The forward spots will be Barrett and Randall. Josh Hart out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's how Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. To the paint, here's Paul. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Booker's all-around game is really coming together. Nice play there.
Barrett with this screen on Paul. Intercepted. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Ayton. The shot's good. 6 points for DeAndre Ayton.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Now Randall can get up there with the best of them. It's a quick move.
Down low, Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation. Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Brunson against Paul. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Beasley.
Well, so much deceptiveness about Chris Paul's game that he doesn't know how to guard him right now in the pick and roll.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
Here's Brunson. He's got 12. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession.
After missing the playoffs for 10 consecutive seasons. Boy, the Suns not only got to the postseason in 21, they made it all the way to the finals. So what a turnaround for that franchise.
Derrick Rose is checked in for New York. Pass to Beasley. Kicks it out to Booker. To the middle. Outside, KD. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. It's been quite a turnaround, hasn't it, Brent, for Phoenix? Ever since they acquired Chris Paul in that trade from Oklahoma City, they've been a different team.
Yeah, and I don't think you can really give enough credit to what it is that Chris Paul has brought, along with the combination and relationship that he has with Monty Williams. I mean, that leadership with that young roster and giving those guys belief has elevated the play of everybody who's put on that uniform.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Hartenstein's checked in for Robinson, and Toppin subbed in for Josh Hart. Rose scanning the floor. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
And you gotta love watching Rose play the game. His intense style can be infectious out there, and I think it really does elevate his teammates.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Biombo, he's checked in for 8. And it's Torrey Craig in for Baszler. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
If there's a part of KD's game that goes under the radar, it's probably that right there, playmaking.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. A different look for New York. Grimes is checked in. And Evan Fournier subbed in for R.J. Barrett. Damian Lee is checked in for the Suns. Quickly against Lee. Passes it to Hartenstein. It's good.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Inside, here's Lee. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Lee's got the game tied up here for Phoenix.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Knicks have gotten every shot to drop since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Pass to Toppin. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Toppin not letting the defense hold him back.
The Suns have gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. To the inside. Inside. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. To the paint. Hartenstein passes to Fournier. 5 on the clock. Over Ross. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Fournier, if he has a little bit of room, he's still an aggressive scorer, so the mid-range, no problem.
Durant inside. Lays it up and banks it in. KD's got 8 points.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Count that one from Toppin. He's got 6.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Durant feeling it out a bit. The layup off target. New York calls timeout.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Here's Brunson. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Setting the floor for the Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. And it's Durant. Then there's Ayton. And it's Baszler into the 4-man position.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Durant going inside. Randall grabs the board.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Randall finds Robinson. Count that one. Robinson's got the lead up to 10 now for the Knicks.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead trying to put the other team away and threatening here.
Brunson the pass to Hart. No one near Randall as he lets it go. They get it back. And the shot goes in. And now it's a 12-point New York lead.
Well, sometimes it's like a patient that's struggling to breathe. You just got to keep the play alive, and Robinson able to do that there.
And here's the fast break. Barrett leading the way. And Randall throws it down.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Ball passes to Baisley to stop the run. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Yeah, Chris Paul is going to find anybody that's leaning the wrong way, let alone leaving an open man.
Suns trail by 12. Ayton kicks to Paul. They swipe it. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Kevin Durant, third personal foul, second team foul.
Brunson against Paul. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for New York.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Hart, wide open. He fires. And finished off by Robinson.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big follow.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
To the left wing. Here's Baisley.
Oh, man. And Baisley has such a great skill set, showing his versatility now.
Brunson scanning the floor. Randall outside. Second shot opportunity. He dishes it to Barrett. Randall on the follow.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Knicks.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jalen Brunson.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way, too.
Paul goes in, and there's the pass to Baisley. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
Paul with the steal. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. It's tipped. Back to Ayton. Outside for KD. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The clock now can just run out for the Knicks. Now here's Brunson.
NBA battle. And so off the tip, it is New York. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. At the 4 and the 5, it's Randall and Robinson. Josh Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Barrett in at the 3 spot. We've got 2 conference rivals squaring off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
And here are the Knicks now. The Celtics making their last shot, and that one's good for Brunson.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Tatum. Brown passes to Smart. Shot clock at 6. And it's Tatum missing.
I tried to create some extra space there, but not able to hit the tough leaning jumper. Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Randall against Horford to the inside. And Williams punches it home.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over. And the Boston Celtics are one of the most decorated teams in all of sports. Think about all the rings they've won, as well as the talent that they've had on their roster.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Tatum can't hit.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Now here's Smart. Outside, Brown. Horford, right side. Smart, outside. Back to Horford. From behind the arc. On target from range. Such a rich history for the respected Boston franchise.
From the days of Bill Russell to Larry Bird and Kevin McHale in the 80s, and then Pierce, Allen, KG, Rondo winning the ring in 08. The players on this roster understand how important it is to carry on that legacy.
And for Julius Randle, back in 2014, a nightmare start to his career, Grant.
Oh, man, so sad. I mean, Julius breaking his leg just 14 minutes into his NBA debut. A serious injury that required him to miss his entire rookie season. But give Randle credit for coming back and carving out a great career.
Now here's Tatum. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
Tatum against Barrett, and here's Brunson from the arc. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes.
Outside Tatum. From downtown. Randall pulls down the board.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Barrett with it, picked up by Tatum, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Smart finds Tatum. Brown, a screen on Barrett. Outside, Brown. It's Smart on the wing. And stolen by Brunson. And now the Knicks on the break. Hart from long range. Williams grabs the board. Boston trailing. 1:10 left in the first quarter. Here's Smart. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Off target at the rim. New York has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Pass to Barrett. Tatum with a steal. Outside, Williams. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. No good that time. Outside Robinson. Randall outside. Robinson, a screen on Horford. Here's Randall. Tries again. The kick out to Brunson. Launches it. Nails it from 3. Brunson's got 11.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Smart with the ball. Pass to Brown. Looking to win the run. And it's Williams with the bucket inside.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And here's Brunson from the arc. No good. Misses at the buzzer. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New York. Now a timeout called by Boston. Tatum and Horford at the forward slots. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Derek White. And it's Griffin in at the center position. That's the Boston 5. Tatum passes to White. Back to Tatum. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Hartenstein. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, with roster sizes expanding and the addition of two-way contracts, the NBA has 100 more roster spots than around 12 years ago. RJ, how's that changed things in your mind?
Well, you just need so much more scouting and development, and you look at the different teams around this league, the ones that have continued success are the ones that are always able to find those diamonds in the rough. It's easy to get somebody good with a top 5 pick. Show me a team that can find somebody with the 30th or 35th pick. These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Here's Horford, and Horford powers it home.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Quickly against Brogdon. Here's Grimes. No good on the 3.
Yeah, that's a shame, because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Tatum's got 7.
What is he doing? You gotta get out to Tatum. He is too good of an outside shooter to be given that much air.
Oh, my
goodness.
How
Wow.
about that?
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that, but this game's so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out. And after spending his first 3 seasons with the Bucks, Malcolm Brogdon was part of a sign and trade. Just a great move for his career.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Drive by Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
See, this is what makes him complete. Tatum doesn't settle. Puts the ball on the floor, uses his length to finish.
And after that 2018 sign and trade, Malcolm Brogdon got an expanded role grant.
He really did. I mean, Brogdon becoming more of a ball handler, a chance to shine offensively. His numbers as a result have exploded since that deal.
Brogdon, the pass to Tatum. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Tatum's got 8 here in this quarter.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
On the wing quickly. He's guarded by White. That one's good for 2.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Brogdon against Quickly. Outside Brogdon.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
6 to shoot. Driving to the basket. Up and in on the layup.
The offensive IQ Brogdon has is fantastic. A creative scorer in close.
Takes the 3 and Quickly gets the 3. Quickly's got 5 points.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Tatum from long range. He can't hit that time. New York goes the other way with it. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Quickly with the ball. Picked up by Griffin. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Gallinari, he's checked in for Boston. Jaylen Brown comes in for Tatum. Sims, he's checked in for New York. Rose comes in for Quickly. Here's Sims. Can't get it to drop. Great D that time from Gallinari. Boston has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Rose against Brogdon. Pass to Brown. And the baseline jumper, no good. New York has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And he drops it first. Williams is checked in for Boston. That one's no good. The Celtics have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. White for 3. The rebound by Sims. New York has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Pass to Hart. Three-pointer. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Hart's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside, Brown. Boston, no good that time either.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Oh, my!
Oh, gracious!
Just incredible!
That is a monster finish. Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
Bad foul. That's not who you want to send to the line.
And that one falls for Rose. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Brown inside, and the jam by Brown.
There's that leaping ability. Brown, he just gets up so easy.
Okay, Ali, appreciate it.
29. The Knicks, 35.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So on the floor for New York. At forward, it's Barrett and Randall. Josh Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at center, locking down the middle.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Pass to Williams. And stolen by Barrett. Fast break, New York. And here's Brunson from the arc. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Smart outside. Down low. The fader. Gallinari. And the layup is good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Williams with it. And it's Brunson picking him up. And here's Brown for 3. Here's Williams. The kick out to Williams. Smart against Hart. Pass to Gallinari. 3 on the clock. Driving inside. Here's Brown. Back to Williams. Tries yet again. Brown can't hit.
Nice work defensively. Meeting him up top and forcing the miss.
Randall can't hit.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Outside, Brown. Here he goes.
Powerful.
Yes.
Say it with your chest, young fella. Jaylen Brown with the strong finish.
Now a timeout called by New York. So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Griffin, he's checked in for Williams. Horford comes in for Gallinari. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Williams. And it's White in for Brown.
Well, you have to be impressed with the constant growth we're seeing from Jaylen Brown. He's put in a lot of work to become an all-star player.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Horford outside. Let's go with a three. Sinks it from distance. Horford's got 8.
And he can still do so many things for you. Big Al calmly knocking it down from distance.
Quickly against Horford. To the wing on the left. Outside Fournier. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And at this point for Brown, do you think he's realized his full potential, Richard?
No, I don't even think so, especially when you look at his work ethic. He puts in so much time that I think he can reach another level. He's still young and eager to learn. If I were to put it in 2K terms, I think he could get up to about a 94, 95 overall.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Hart's checked in for New York.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
The Celtics have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. And here's White. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Pass to Tatum. 5 on the clock. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. He's got 14.
How about the balance from Tatum? Absorbing the contact, it just doesn't matter. He takes it like a champ.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
1:14 left in the third. Smart passes to Tatum. Pass to Griffin. Now here's Tatum. He's covered closely. And he can't jam it through. Inside. Here's Hartenstein. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Transition basketball. The most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Smart. There's Tatum with the 3. Smart passes to Griffin. Kicks it out to Smart. The 3 is up. Ooh, excellent D there from Quickly. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Toppin, left side. Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Grimes, hounded by Tatum. From the high post. No luck on that one.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
And so it's the New York Knicks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Smart and White make up the backcourt. Tatum and Horford at the forward slots. And it's Griffin in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. To the middle. It's stolen by Hart. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Brunson finds Robinson. White with the steal. Pass to Tatum, back to White, outside Tatum, and here's White. Brunson defending. Here's Tatum going inside. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Woo, quick first step by Tatum, then look out.
The Knicks with the lead. Brunson passes to Robinson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Brunson against Smart. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Smart passes to Tatum. To the inside. And Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor. Putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
Randall right side for three. The Knicks keep it alive. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
There's Tatum with the three. The Knicks with the rebound. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Brunson from the arc. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got 4 rebounds now. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. White on the wing. Six on the shot clock. Back to Smart. It's stolen by Hart. Out on his own on the break. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks. We've got a line change here for Boston. For the Celtics, this one not looking good. Williams, a screen on Hart. Outside, Williams. Pass to Williams. Outside for Gallinari. Randall with a steal. Brown with the steal. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Williams passes to Brown. To the paint. Outside Brogdon. Just 4 to shoot. Outside Gallinari. Fires from the wing. Here's Williams. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Randall, the pass to Barrett. And stolen by Williams.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Knicks.
They had excellent production from the bench.
This team has strong depth, and in this game, it shows.
And what a huge performance it was for Jalen Brunson.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out. Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Takes it inside. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Hart goes in. And here's Brunson from the arc. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Now Brogdon.
set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Randall and Robinson will be the inside pair. Jalen Brunson out there with Hart, and it's Barrett at the 3 slot.
Yeah, Julius Randle making the right read in the pick and roll. Excellent IQ.
And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Barnes kicks to Siakam. On the pass to Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. Tries again. Pass to Boucher. And a wide open look for Siakam. His 3-pointers off the mark. Brunson with it. Now guarded by Porter. This one for 3. Brunson, no good. And it's the Raptors ball. And looking back on that Toronto run, Pascal Siakam, Doris, was a big piece to that puzzle.
There's no question about it. They allowed that young man to flourish in transition. He was a tremendous defender for the group. He was a big-time part of that title. Boy, Scotty Barnes, the complete package. Nice interior finish there.
Brunson kicks to Randall. At 3 off the mark. Raptors have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Barnes passes to Boucher. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Yeah, we know this about Scotty Barnes. He has a team-first mindset, finds the open player in that instance.
Here's Robinson, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
The Raptors have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Barnes kicks to Boucher. Good, and it's Barnes picking up. The assist. Boucher's got 5.
Well, this is what Chris Boucher does. Loves to stretch the defense with his shooting ability.
Brunson with a clean look, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Brunson, banked in off the glass. Brunson's got his 2nd basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here's Anunoby. Barnes finds Siakam. 5 to shoot. Passes to Boucher. And the dunk by Boucher.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man. Guys, I've got to say, one of the things I love the most about the Toronto Raptors, how special their fan base is. Really, when you think about it, Canada much more associated with the great sport of hockey, but they love professional basketball.
Here's Siakam following the score by New York. It's stolen by Barrett. And here's the fast break. Barrett leading the way. And again, it's New York.
You can tell some players like that rhythm dribble. R.J. Barrett using the pull-up jumper. Go ahead, R.J.
Oh, you're right. This fan base here in Toronto is terrific and certainly gets excited to cheer on their Raptors. They love them.
They do, and their theme is, quote, "We the North." You can truly tell how much these fans love the Raptors. Remember the scene in Jurassic Park outside the stadium, that special area when the finals were going on in 2019. It was pure pandemonium.
Launches it. Offensive rebound. Pass to Randall. Brunson with it. Back to Randall. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Well, you've got to be decisive in catch-and-shoot situations, and Julius Randle leaves no doubt.
Stolen by Robinson. The Knicks have gone 1-for-1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
So for the Knicks, Hartenstein, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Toppin comes in for Julius Randle. And Derrick Rose is subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Now here's Rose. He kicks to Barrett. Takes the three. New York now working with the new shot clock. Back to Rose. From deep three-point range, Boucher with the rebound. Raptors trail by 6. Barnes looking around. Siakam sets a screen for Barnes. Siakam inside. The pass to Boucher to end the cold streak. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. It's the Knicks. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Emmanuel quickly out there with Evan Fournier. Then there's Toppin. And it's Grimes in at the 3. Now, here's Quickly. Off target from outside. You know, Doris, I feel for guys like Emmanuel Quickly. The college tournament canceled his final season.
And that's brutal. You can never replace the excitement of March. But Quickly is starting a long NBA career at last. That 2020 tournament cancellation ended a lot of college basketball careers.
Here's Hartenstein. Bucket is good. Hartenstein's got his first bucket in this one.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Achua. Here's Van Vliet. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
Boy, at his size, Fred Van Vliet has to be so crafty on the interior. Defense has nothing for him there.
Grimes passes to Toppin. Here's Quickly, covered by Van Vliet. Toppin sets a screen for Quickly. Bangs home the trifecta. Quickly's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Trent, right side, and that one is hammered home.
Well, we know that Fred Van Vliet can be relied upon to find the open man. This guy's so consistently good at it.
Driving the lane. They get the rebound. Hartenstein kicks to Toppin. To the middle, down to 5 on the shot clock.
Well, at 6'7", Fournier shows some hops, the impressive vertical to finish that dunk.
And it's Van Vliet with the ball for the Toronto Raptors, trailing by 5. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now, here's Quickly. They set the pick. Down low, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
It's just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Back to Van Vliet. Achua kicks to Van Vliet. And there's the drive. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank Greg dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
That's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? Man, they could knock down the triple.
And New York making a change here. Sims is checked in. Van Vliet passes to Young. Young with the steal. Pass to Barton. Back to Young.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
This is his first free throw of the game.
First team foul.
And the first one drops for the Knicks. Julius Randle's checked in for Chapin. And Derrick Rose is subbed in for Quickly. Both free throws good from Barton. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now here's Rose. Randle with a screen for Rose. Shot clock at 6. And there's Randle on the assist by Rose. Randle's got 6 points.
The vision by Rose, right? Hits the open man. He's creating for others, and this guy is so tough to deal with.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And it's the Knicks with the ball. After the Raptors pick up 2. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Thaddeus Young.
Well, an interesting thing about Derrick Rose, right? Over his career, he's been an up-and-down jump shooter, but he's been remarkably consistent from the free throw line.
Here's what Toronto's going with right now. Chris Boucher's checked in for Precious Achiuwa. Pascal Siakam comes in for Thaddeus Young. Porter's checked in for Barton. And Anunoby subbed in for Trent. Here's Rose. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randle. Rose has got the lead up to 7 now for New York.
Yeah, he's still showing flashes of that incredible athleticism. Rose is a force attacking the lane.
Anunoby kicks to Siakam. There's the drive, and he banks in the layup. Siakam's got his second basket of the game.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Rose with the ball. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Rose has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, absolutely fearless. And this is one thing you can say about Derrick Rose. He's never had trouble converting in the painted area.
And so we wrap up the first half. Knicks lead by 7.
29. The Knicks, 36.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Here's Barnes. Underneath in the post, Siakam and Boucher. OG Anunoby is out there with Scotty Barnes. And it's Porter in at the 3 spot. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Now, here's Boucher. 6 on the shot clock. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Porter.
Well, not too slim to mix it up inside. Nice work by Porter.
And Doris, it seemed to change his scenery was good for Chris Boucher.
Guys, think about a guy like Chris Boucher, an unknown quantity when he enters the NBA, a tribute to the player development system in Toronto. Here was a guy with a lean frame. You didn't know what he could be in the NBA. A career year in 2021. The guy can flat shoot the basketball, he can be dangerous in transition, and he competes on the defensive end.
Here's Barnes, following the score by New York. Passes it to Siakam. The kick out to Barnes. Here's Anunoby. Oh, good on the 3. The Knicks leading by 7. Here's Barrett, and so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
Pass to Boucher. Here's Anunoby. Robinson with the block.
This guy's nose for the basketball, and his timing as a shot blocker is intimidating. Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet.
And New York making a change here. Hartenstein's checked in. It's Hart on the wing. The pass to Barrett. And oh, he jams it right over Scotty Barnes. Wow.
Boy, you love that he wants to finish with authority, sending a message to the defense. R.J. Barrett.
Now here's Barnes. Siakam, a screen on Barrett. Barnes kicks to Siakam. The kick out to Porter. Raptors need to get a shot off. Boucher's shot is off.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
To the paint, here's Hartenstein, and he takes the fantastic lead pass out strong for the slam.
And ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And the Knicks with possession here. The Raptors getting the bucket. Randle with the bucket.
Well, the strength of Julius Randle is an obvious asset. This guy, despite being undersized, is able to finish through contact.
Now here's Barnes. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on R.J. Barrett.
Boy, guys, when you think about the prototypical modern wing, Scotty Barnes, the reigning Rookie of the Year, certainly fits that mold, already proving to be a well-rounded two-way player.
Here's what Toronto's going with right now. Achua, he's checked in for Chris Boucher. Young comes in for Pascal Siakam. Will Barton, he's checked in for Porter. And Trent subbed in for Anunoby. Here's Barnes, and the shot is good. Barnes has got 4 this quarter.
And with Barnes, he's only scratching the surface of how good he can be.
GA, there is no question about that. Barnes is on the fast track to becoming a star. Why? Because he can score, defend, rebound, and even serve as a playmaker if need be.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Quickly the pass to Sims. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Fred VanVleet is checked in for Toronto. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The son of an NBA vet, Gary Trent Jr.'s game is very different than his dad's.
Well, obviously, Gary Sr. had more size and therefore was a post player in a different generation. The younger Mr. Trent, an excellent shooter from deep. Pretty much the opposite style of play.
And Toppin throws it down.
Boy, the explosiveness of Obi Toppin can really shock the defense. This guy gets excellent airspace. You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
Quickly against VanVleet. And Fred VanVleet is going to pick up a foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Hard, he's checked in for Evan Fournier. And here is Hart. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Achua, the pass to Young. And Young slams it home.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can...
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can
The previous play is under
instituted
review.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay,
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
They get a hand on it, and that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, the forward spots will be Barrett and Randall. Jalen Brunson out there with Josh Hart. And it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for New York.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Anunoby finds Boucher. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's a crafty move by Mr. Boucher. Baits the defense with the up fake, gets the whistle. That is textbook basketball.
And so Boucher nails both of them. New York leading by 8. Now Brunson. It's Barrett on the wing. Pass to Randall. New York needs to get off a shot. Fires for 3. Hart, no good. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Brunson against Anunoby. Brunson the pass to Robinson. Boucher with the steal. Barnes with it. Brunson picks him up. And finished off by Porter.
Well, Otto Porter rises up, hammers it home on the dunk, and boy, what lift he got on that one.
Out left to the wing. Here's Randall. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They've led by as many as 11 points.
The defense trying to get physical with Mr. Robinson, and he's all about that. Go ahead.
That one misses for Robinson. Raptors trail by 10. Inside. Here's Anunoby. For 3, Siakam. It's rebounded by New York. And now the Knicks on the break. Robinson leading the charge.
Well, Mitchell Robinson flat out working other players in the fast break. Sprint the floor, make it happen.
Barnes kicks to Siakam. To the inside. Boucher. Oh, he jams it right over Mitchell Robinson. Wow!
Wow, don't let the lean frame fool you. A ferocious finish on that dunk by Chris Boucher.
Brunson with it. Guarded now by Barnes.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
That one falls for Brunson.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Fred Van Vliet is checked in for Scotty Barnes. Van Vliet passes to Boucher. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. New York leading by 12. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Now, here's Barrett. Brunson scanning the floor. To the middle. Hart kicks to Robinson. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. A lot of time left for the Raptors in this one. Van Vliet outside. For three. Sinks the triple.
Van Vliet has proven more than capable as a legitimate three-point threat. Knocks down the jump shot there.
Robinson a screen on Anunoby. Brunson the pass to Robinson. Back to Brunson from deep. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Brunson's got the lead up to 12 now for the Knicks. Inside. It's stolen by Barrett. Porter with the steal. Anunoby passes to Boucher. And the dunk by Boucher.
Right now, Chris Boucher has got his rhythm, and he's cooking offensively. If you're his teammate, get him the basketball.
Okay, now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for New York.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jalen Brunson.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Robinson, that's good.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Brunson, no good. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
Van Vliet passes to Boucher. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Wow, Chris Boucher using that length to finish on the interior. Nice shot.
Here's Brunson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it.
They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Here are the... Five for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Darius Bazley is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Ayton in at the center position, locking down the middle. And Paul gets it to go.
Well, the defense has to stay up on Chris Paul. When he sees separation, he's going to find an angle to get you.
Brunson passes to Hart. Outside Robinson. Wide open look. They grab their own miss. And he's missed his first two shots of the game. And it's Phoenix's ball. To the middle. Oh, and that one, no! Question powered it down.
And Bazley has a chance here to show off why he is in this position. He's an athlete.
And it didn't take long for Phoenix to match the offer sheet Ayton signed with the Indiana Pacers. Now, there was talk they might let Ayton walk after that fallout during their playoff exit. But Phoenix knew they needed to keep Ayton to remain a contender.
Here's Booker. The Knicks making their last shot. Ayton, a screen on Brunson. Paul passes to Ayton. Goes back up. And it's good on the lay-in.
You know, if Ayton continues to play with that kind of effort, possession by possession, he's a real tough cover.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Drops in the three. Brunson's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Bazley. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
And Chris Paul is going to find anybody that's leaning the wrong way, let alone leaving an open man.
And here's Brunson from the arc. The Suns clear it. Got a piece of it. Randall with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Randall outside. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for New York. Toppin comes in for Hart. Outside for Randall. Shoots over Durant. New York, no good that time either. The Suns have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Pass to Bazley. Toppin against Booker. Back to Bazley. Jacks up a 3. And the Suns get another 3.
Good to see Bazley step up and knock down the 3 ball.
Outside Brunson. Oh, it's stolen. And now the Suns fast break. Ahead. Here's Ayton. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Timeout called, the Knicks. The Knicks making a switch here. Rose is checked in. For New York, they've gone 3 of 8 so far. Since hiring Tom Thibodeau, every year the Knicks have been at the bottom of the league in pace.
Well, Thibs rhymes with grind, doesn't it, B.A.? I mean, it doesn't really, but it should. And I like this. Don't just put Obi on the perimeter or have him spot up. Use that length. Use that toughness. Let him make plays inside.
Paul for 3. And Toppin pulls it down. New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Right side, Barrett. Outside for Randall. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
1:20 left in the first quarter here. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Well, Aiden flashing some good movement there and great timing.
Booker against Barrett, and Booker with the jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Pass to Hartenstein. 50 seconds left in the opening quarter. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Booker with it, and it's Toppin picking him up. Fires for three, and that's good. Devin Booker for three. Booker's got 5 points.
Just not thinking about it twice. Devin Booker with the ball. He's going to let it rip.
Rose against Paul. And the ball out of play. The Suns will have it. And coach must have had a really good look at this one. He called a coach's challenge for the out-of-bounds violation. And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's...
The previous play is under review.
Knock away shots. I love it. And depending on the ref's angle, an out-of-bounds violation is an easy call to get wrong. It's a great reason to have replay. A call that's easy and quick to confirm on the monitor.
Yeah, it's one of the main reasons the coach's challenge is in play.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Out-of-bounds call. And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge, but it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call.
So for the Knicks, Sims, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Grimes comes in for Julius Randle. And quickly subbed in for Rose. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Biyombo, he's checked in for Ayton. Craig comes in for Baisley. Ross, he's checked in for Booker. And it's Lee in for Chris Paul. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Clock at 6. And that one drops for him.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And so it's Phoenix earning this break in the action. Up.
And a big round of applause for your Knicks City Kid.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Phoenix.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Torrey Craig out there with Bismack Biyombo. Then it's Terrence Ross. Then there's Damian Lee. And it's Durant in at the 3.
That's impressive. Kevin Durant just getting up and throwing it down.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. Well, Brent, the relationship between players and refs can sometimes seem a little hostile. Does it need to be that way?
Well, you and me have our little tips, don't we, Brian? So, yes, in order for us to do our best work. No, I'm kidding. It doesn't have to be that way. But, look, when you're at this level of competition, it's heated, it's intense, sometimes get outside your gourd a little bit, and that's when instances like this can happen between a player and a referee, and that goes for both sides.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's the pick, quickly with the ball, picked up by Ross. And it's quickly with a miss.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Pass to Lee. Back to Ross. The Suns need to get off a shot. Craig, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Quickly from outside. That shot off the mark. And Phoenix the other way now.
Man, such a heartbreak last year as the Phoenix Suns had the opportunity to return to the finals, and it just felt like they were destined to get back there. That was their most wins in the season in franchise history. It just didn't play out that way.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Quickly passes to Toppin. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And Toppin on top of the world there.
The Suns' regular season dominance last year speaks to this team's strength.
Oh yeah, they are so tight between the connection of the coaching staff and the point guard and CP3. These guys have talent. They've been through the ups and downs. They know what it takes to get to the top of the mountain. And make no mistake, this Phoenix team is playing to win it. You think back in that 21 season, finally the Knicks breaking back into the playoffs. You know, it had been 7 years since they got there, and Coach Thibodeau receiving the Coach of the Year honor, well deserved.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Outside Ross. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Ross has got 9 points. It was such an impressive season, and yet New York couldn't quite replicate their success the following year break.
Yeah, BA, they made some moves, and they were looking to bolster the roster in some ways, but it just didn't go as expected, and now they're retooling again.
And he knocks down the first one. A big group substitution here for New York. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Sims. Julius Randle comes in for Toppin. Barrett's checked in for Grimes. And Hart subbed in for Fournier. Here's Paul. Banked it in off the glass. Paul's gotten his second bucket.
Just got that ball on a string and uses that change of pace so effective. Chris Paul getting wherever he wants to go now.
Outside Barrett. The three is up. He buries it from three.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Pass to Baisley. Here's Ayton, 13 feet out. And another basket for Phoenix.
Well, hitting that mid-range shot, this is right now probably the extent of Ayton's range.
Outside Barrett. Now Robinson. Quickly outside. Back to Robinson. Shoots over Ayton, and he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
He may not be the strongest inside presence in the league, but still, he's got to convert from there.
Booker against Quickly. An open look for Booker. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Booker with quickness in transition. A guy with that kind of shot getting loose out in the break, that could be trouble.
Quickly passes to Robinson. And he banks in the layup. Robinson's got his first basket.
Well, that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Robinson with the block.
The 7'4" wingspan of Robinson going to work on that shot. Swatted away.
Here's Randle. And it's Randle with the jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
From the line. Oh, what an incredible... Appreciate it, Allie.
31. That's the end of the first half for the score. The Knicks, 31. The Suns, 40.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Man, we've seen Terrence Ross really have a great game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
At forward, it's Barrett and Randall. Josh Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And last year's outcome, so unfortunate for Paul and the Phoenix Suns, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. You know, it kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7.
Here's Durant. Here's Ayton, and he makes it on the layup. Ayton's got 8.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
Randall, a screen on Paul. To the wing, right side. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
Robinson, he's checked in for New York. Barrett, a screen on Paul. Brunson passes to Barrett. Here's Baisley, guarded by Barrett. Brunson against Paul. Outside Booker. Down low. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Well, Randall can get up there with the best of them. It's a quick move.
The Suns have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Now here's Paul. He's got 5 to the inside. And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Brunson against Paul. Here's Randall. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, Randall's not passing that one up. Fantastic job at converting when he's got the kind of position like that.
And they go to the intentional foul. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. And the Suns also making a change. Craig is checked in for Baisley. Now a timeout called by Phoenix.
Timeout Phoenix. Who wants a t-shirt?
And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Biyombo, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. TJ Warren comes in for Durant. Ross, he's checked in for Devin Booker. And it's Lee in for Chris Paul. Ross with it, picked up by Fournier. Pass to Biyombo. Shoots. They get it back. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. And the Suns lead by 13.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Here's Hartenstein. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. After a tough decade for the Suns between 2010 and 2020, they are once again a team to be reckoned with in the NBA, Brent.
Oh, man, the cachet of talent that this roster has is tremendous. And this team really came together in a hurry. And they're going to be a force for the next few years to come.
Pass to Warren. Lets the 3 fly. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First one falls for him. For the Knicks, Sims comes in for Hartenstein. And quickly subbed in for Rose. Good on both. 1:53 left in the third quarter. Quickly from outside. Knocks down the triple. Quickly's got 5.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Ross for 3. And they get it back. Here's Lee. And the Suns call time here.
We know you want one, so make some noise. Feel that rhythm, fans? Here's your next breaker, Jackson.
A big group substitution here for New York. Robinson, he's checked in for Sims. Julius Randle comes in for Grimes. R.J. Barrett, he's checked in for Fournier. And Brunson is subbed in for Quickly. 4 on the clock. Paul passes to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton!
Does it feel good as a big man like Ayton to throw it down? You bet it does. Well, what do you say about CP3 other than this guy is an all-timer? When you think about guys down the stretch who you have run your offense, CP3 has to be mentioned up there.
The Suns have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Picked up by Baisley. Paul into the lane. Pass to Baisley. Outside Paul. Back to Baisley. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Gets it down to single digits. Robinson's got his second basket.
Some footwork, some finesse from Mitchell Robinson.
And out of bounds, the Knicks will take it. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And stolen by Paul.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. 13.
Free throw is good from Durant.
One of the purest scorers the game has ever seen. Durant continues to somehow get better each year. Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Brunson. The baseline J is off the mark. And so it's the Phoenix Suns earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court right now for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Darius Baisley. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. Randle against Durant. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. New York has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Randle a screen on Paul. Inside. And Randle the bucket on the assist by Brunson.
And that's how you execute the pick and roll. Randle slicing well after setting the screen. Good timing.
Pass to Baisley. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Barrett.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Randle draws the double. And here's Robinson. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Brunson. Toppin, a screen on Paul. Shot clock at 6. The 3. Brunson misses. The Suns leading. Here's Baisley. Paul passes to Booker. Robinson with the block. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And an intentional foul right there. Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He's not happy with the amount of threes they've given up. He said, quote, if at least we were sending back some answers, but we're not. So expect a concerted effort to change that one. Guys.
And Allie, thanks. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I think there are a lot of big men in this league who don't realize that Mitchell Robinson has that kind of quickness. They end up fouling him quite a bit.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. The drive by Paul. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Aiden. On the wing, Durant. Check by Randall. And Durant with the big finish.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
Brunson with it. Now guarded by Aiden. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. To the paint. It's intercepted. And it's Barrett off the drive. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
Barrett just one of those guys who you can see the competitive drive that he has. He's a hungry player. He's young. And there's no doubt he's going to get better.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Paul with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Still the traditional play of Chris Paul as the point guard, that pass-first DNA. Amazing what he's done when you think back through his entire career.
Chalk up 2 there.
How about Randall? Dependable big in a big moment.
The Suns have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Screen by Durant. Here's a 3 from Paul. The offensive rebound. Durant's shot is off. New York trailing. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Randall. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
And it feels like Randall is taking ownership on the offensive end right now, playing intense and fighting for buckets.
Paul passes to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
Randall on the screen. Outside Brunson. Pass to Randall. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
The muscle and the intensity there from Randall showing off, and he converts from contact.
And it's Paul off the drive. Durant for 3. Here's Ayton. Cash.
And how about that? Ayton stepping up, wanting the pressure.
52 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Robinson, a screen on Paul. Back to Brunson. Money.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Seemed extremely focused on that hoop the whole way. You could see it in his eyes. Was not going to be denied.
29 seconds left in the fourth. Paul against Brunson. And it's in.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Back to Toppin. And he buries it.
And there's some signs from Toppin making a natural read. That time knocks down to Jay.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty. Up top, Durant. So
UK Sports. I'm all eyes, Richard, on the guard matchup in this one with two incredible talents going head-to-head.
And we've been really spoiled with all of these guards that we get to watch. The league today has as much talent at the 1 and 2 as it ever has.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Randall and Robinson will be the inside pair. Jalen Brunson out there with Hart, and it's Barrett at the 3 slot. Here's Brunson. No good on the triple. Smart against Brunson. The 3 from Tatum. Offensive rebound, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And on top of the talent, the physical ability, Williams, just a coachable kid and really picks things up quickly.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
Well, after their offense stalled in the finals, the Celtics getting some veteran help. Gallinari and Brogdon both bring shooting, and Brogdon's another playmaker on the floor.
Brown outside. Outside, Smart. Here's Tatum. Oh, he jams it right over Mitchell Robinson. Wow!
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Smart against Brunson. And Hart has it in the corner. Randall outside. From downtown, a 3-pointer is right on target.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Smart passes to Williams. Now the feed to Brown. Misses from short range.
Now look, this won't go down as a block, but the D made him change his shot, and that was enough.
New York shooting their first free throw this game.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting, so some numbers that they can definitely improve upon.
Hart with a screen on Smart. Brunson with a clean look. Rebound by Williams.
I tried to create some extra space there, but not able to hit the tough leaning jumper.
To the inside. That shot no good. The Knicks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Hart against Smart. Down low. Barrett kicks to Hart. Pass to Brunson. New York missing again. And it's Smart with the ball for Boston. They trail by 1.
And many thought Horford's days were over after his OKC stint, but showed he can still be a difference maker in Boston. And boy, was he a huge part of their finals run. Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Hartenstein's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Hart kicks to Brunson. Barrett the pass to Hartenstein. 6 to shoot. Over in the corner, Randall. And the Knicks miss again. Horford may not be as consistent as he once was, but great, he shows up when you need him the most.
You know, he had several big games for the Celtics in the postseason. Great shooter who can really space the court for you. Still also a top-level defender at the rim, and he helped define their interior defense.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Boston Celtics. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. New York's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Hart, wide open, he fires. And the 3 off target. The Celtics with the lead. 1:15 left to play in the first quarter. Tatum, that's for 2. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. 6 points for Jason Tatum.
an elite distributor for a big man. Horford is the kind of guy you want to play basketball with.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
You're smart. And he gets the whistle, too. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
At the line, Marcus Smart.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's
The previous play is under
real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And growing up around basketball, R.J. Barrett's dad played a bunch of places. R.J. spending a lot of his childhood in France.
And that one falls for Barrett.
And what you like about Barrett is his all-around game, a versatile guard / forward who wants to keep improving.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Griffin's checked in for Robert Williams. Molinari comes in for Al Horford. Whitey's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Marcus Smart. Here's Tatum. It's rebounded by New York. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. And Toppin throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. In the corner, it's Griffin. Boston again missing. And stolen by White. And there's the pass to Brogdon. Back to White. And that does it for the first quarter. Knicks out front. They lead by 4. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Fournier out there with Emmanuel quickly. Then there's Toppin. And it's Sims in at the 5, roaming the paint. Outside, White. Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Just a merciless, I don't even know what that word means, dunk by Tatum. Reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Quickly the pass to Grimes. Back to Quickly, shoots it up. The shot, no good. And it's Boston the other way. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. And here's Tatum for 3. That one's not going to go. The Knicks leading by 4. Here he goes. And Toppin throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And White kicks to Gallinari. Pass to Brogdon. The Celtics working the ball around now. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Richard, you were part of a Cavs team that came back from 3 games to 1 down in the NBA Finals to win the title. Remarkable. Just how hard was that to do?
Well, let me say this. I think it was the greatest championship ever. And I'm not being biased. Those are the facts. They were the defending champion. They had the 2-time MVP. They won 73 wins that year. So for me, that was the most special comeback because we played in the greatest championship of all time.
I'm assuming there was no doubt in your mind at all you would come back, correct?
That's a lie. There was tons of doubt in my mind, but I will say this. When you have a group of guys that stay together when you're down 3-1, it's because you believe in each other and we believe in ourselves.
And don't expect Griffin to get stopped by some contact. He's always ready for the physicality.
And the foul called on Grant Williams. That is his first foul of the game. Brown is checked in for White. Quickly with a wide open look. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Back to Williams. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Williams has got his first points of the game.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
For Malcolm Brogdon, he comes from a family, Greg, where education comes first.
And well, Malcolm earning his degree plus a master's while in college. His dad and brother, lawyers. His mom involved in higher education. Brogdon may be the smartest guy in the NBA.
Brogdon with it. And it's Toppin picking him up. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Brogdon.
And this is how confident Brogdon is in his scoring ability. Able to get it done from everywhere.
Here's Quickly. Some solid defense from Brown. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for Boston. Here's Griffin. And good coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Quickly. Driving in. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Brogdon, and he makes good on the layup. Brogdon's got it all tied up now for Boston.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. Williams is checked in for the Celtics. Smart comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. New York's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. It's Hart on the wing. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Here's Brown. Randall with some nice D.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Now here's Hart. It's Barrett on the wing. Williams with the steal. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Boston trailing. Smart on the wing. No points in the game yet for him. Outside Williams. A fader. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 3 assists now in this one.
You know, I know they want to make Williams a stretch 4 or 5, but the mid-range jumper at present is still where he's most comfortable.
Williams scanning the floor. Molinari passes to Williams. The 3. Williams trying to break free. Robinson pulls it in. The Knicks have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. A slam dunk by Robinson.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Outside, Smart. Shoots over Brunson. And that'll do it for the first half. Thanks, David. And
get wild for the Jabberwocky.
second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Smart is the point. White is on the wing. Gallinari is out there with Williams, and it's Williams at the center. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Hey, Richard, for a while, teams went small. They became quicker. Now we're seeing some teams go big, playing 2, sometimes 3 7-footers in the lineup. It's amazing.
Yeah, there's always a pendulum swing. Once it goes too small, then all of a sudden the pendulum swings back. And now everyone is looking for size. But you have to have size that can also stretch the floor because teams need guys that can rebound. That's what they're looking for.
And when Gallinari is healthy, he's such an effective player. I mean, a skilled shooter who really helps to space the floor for his team.
Brunson kicks to Barrett. Passes it to Robinson. And stolen by Tatum. Gallinari left side. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. And so it's New York with it. It's a 1-point game. Brunson kicks to Hart. The offensive rebound. Robinson misses. Boston shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. And they take the lead. Tatum's got 11 points.
Love watching Tatum shoot with decisiveness. He feels like no one can guard him.
Lays it up off the glass. Brunson's got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Back to Smart. Just 5 to shoot. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Williams. No good on the shot. So New York will take it the other way. Brunson goes in. Now Barrett. 5 points in the game. Driving to the basket. Randall no good. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Tatum finds Gallinari. Nice ball movement by Boston. Lets the 3 fly. Knicks with the rebound. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Barrett slams it in.
Putting that speed to great use. Once Barrett gets a step on the D, good night.
Tatum against Barrett, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Boston making some changes. Horford comes in for Gallinari, and Brogdon subbed in for Marcus Smart. Right the pass to Williams. It's rebounded by New York. Outside Fournier. All alone. Horford with the rebound. Horford's got his 4th rebound in this one. Toppin with the steal. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And Toppin throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Griffin's checked in for the Celtics. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Brogdon the pass to Horford. Shoots over Toppin. That one off the back iron and out. Now the Knicks with it. Right now they're on a 9-0 run. Quickly with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Toppin kicks to Quickly. He dishes it to Fournier. 6 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Grimes buries the long-range jumper. Grimes has got the lead up to 10 now for the Knicks.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession. The Knicks making a switch here. Sims is checked in. The Knicks leading by 10. On the wing quickly. He's guarded by Brogdon. Right side, White. And here's Tatum for three. That one falls through. It's his sixth make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
And from beyond the arc, he puts a stop to that 12-0 run by New York.
Grimes passes to Toppin. Fournier in the corner. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Fournier's got the lead, back up to 10 now for the Knicks. Outside Tatum. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And Toppin throws it down.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And so it's the New York Knicks. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And New York, looking at who they've got, the forward spots will be Barrett and Randall. Josh Hart out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the center position.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. Brogdon against Brunson. Back to Robinson.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Knicks. And some changes here for the Celtics. Grant Williams is checked in for Tatum. And Jaylen Brown subbed in for Derek White. Celtics trail by 12. And here is Brogdon. Pass to Horford. It's stolen by Randall. To the paint. Here's Barrett. And Barrett slams it in.
And you see the edge Barrett plays with, attacking the rim with bad intentions.
Brogdon looking it over. Griffin finds Horford. Back to Griffin. Stolen by Robinson. Brunson with it. Here's Hart. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 17.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Back to Brogdon. Stolen by Robinson. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Oh, and the jam by Barrett.
This guy is a fantastic athlete. Barrett looking like a man on a mission with that slam.
Griffin dishes to Brown. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's Hart. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Horford, no luck. And here are the Knicks. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Barrett, whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And what a basket by Barrett, looking unafraid to take on these difficult challenges down low.
Brogdon against Brunson. Outside Griffin. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. Smart comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Barrett the pass to Robinson. Barrett against Tatum. It's off his leg. And it's being called a kickball. Here's Tatum. Baseline try. Nice jump shot. Good.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm, whew.
Brunson with it, and it's Horford picking him up. Brunson kicks to Hart. The Knicks rebound. Robinson dishes to Barrett. Brunson scanning the floor. Shot clock at 5. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Robinson with the block, and it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Horford sets a screen for Smart. Back to Horford. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen by Brunson.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Knicks.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And a great team effort tonight, helped in large part with contributions, and the nice night it ended up being for Jalen Brunson.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
Smart kicks to Horford. Smart against Brunson. Smart misses. And the foul called on Blake Griffin. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Brunson up top. And again, it's New York.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Brown the pass to Griffin. They grab their own miss. Brown outside. And he drives in, and he can't jam it through.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Here's Brunson.
What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, BA, it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. At the 4 and the 5, it's Randall and Robinson. Jalen Brunson is out there with Josh Hart. And it's Barrett in at the small forward position. And that one drops.
I like how Fred VanVleet stays patient. Eyes up, finds the breakdown in the defense.
Hart goes in. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
Now here's VanVleet. Boucher outside. Pass to Siakam. And here's Anunoby. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Light on his feet, quick off the floor, and showing creativity. OG Anunoby. Wow.
And it's hard to overstate the impact OG Anunoby has on defense, Grant.
Hey, BA, an absolute terror on the wings. I mean, he has great length, moves well, just one of the best one-on-one perimeter defenders in the league. Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it. How is it possible? Wide open too.
To the inside, Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Boucher passes to VanVleet. Boucher on the screen. Launches it. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple.
Chris Boucher, when he's in the zone, his accuracy can be impressive.
It's Barrett on the wing. Back to Brunson. Down low. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized four.
To the middle. The shot won't fall. New York goes the other way with it. Hart with it. And it's Boucher picking him up. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Knicks making a change here. Hartenstein's checked in. Brunson against Anunoby. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
VanVleet outside. Boucher outside. Siakam in the post. Randall's there. 6 to shoot. Boucher passes to Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
And that's what you love seeing from your bigs. Siakam leaving no room for error with the jam.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Brunson's got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Anunoby. Outside for Boucher. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Knicks have got all 6 shots to fall in the first. No team has had to make more sacrifices than Toronto during the pandemic.
You are right about that, BA. I mean, they had to change their home base to Tampa. In essence, they spent an entire season on the road. It was tough for everyone, but the Raptors faced some big challenges.
A minute 9 left to play in the first.
Great use of the pump fake by Chris Boucher. Shot right into the coverage and drew the foul.
Toppin, he's checked in for Hartenstein. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
And he dunks it down.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Young finds Boucher. Left side, Young. Boucher on the screen. There's the three. Barton. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Hart with a screen on Barnes. And here's Brunson from the arc. Barton pulls it in. Toronto's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Barnes passes to Trent. 19 seconds left in the first. Pass to Young. And Young slams it in.
Gary Trent Jr., his teammate, was so open, he could have passed it with his eyes closed.
Toppin, a screen on Barnes. Toppin with it. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
The youngster, Scotty Barnes, has great vision.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's the Knicks. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
On the floor for New York, Emmanuel Quickly is out there with Evan Fournier. Then it's Toppin, and it's Sims in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Trent outside. Pass to Barton. The three is up. That shot, no good. And New York will come the other way. Here's Grimes. Here's Toppin, guarded by Young. On the wing, Fournier. Toppin passes to Fournier. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Fournier's got his first bucket in this one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Barnes finds Young. Kicks it out to Barnes. Pass to Achua. Hey, expanding his range. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
For such a young player, it's impressive to see how well Barnes can read the floor and make plays for others. That 2021 draft class was stacked with talent. You look at a guy like Scotty Barnes, he went 4th overall, a player any team would love to have.
Got a piece of it. Outside Young. Trent for three. The shot no good. New York goes the other way with it. You know what sticks out with Barnes is his versatility on both ends of the court.
BA, let's talk about the defensive end. He is disruptive. He has a 7'3" wingspan and he can guard 1 through 5. Offensively, he can handle, pass, and score. The sky is the limit for Scotty Barnes, BA.
Quickly outside, lets it go from deep. He drops it from range. And now a 7-point Knick lead.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
And Toronto calls time here.
Yes, sir. It's that simple. Let's hear it, man. It's dinner time with the North.
So Toronto ends up going with a new group.
Make some noise for them again.
The Raptors have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. There's the steal. Hit his leg. And it's whistled a kick. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Inside, Toppin. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. To the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
That wing athleticism and toughness. The future for Anunoby is very bright.
Quickly with the ball. There's a minute 40 left in the first half. Pass to Sims. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It goes on Chris Boucher. A big group substitution here for New York. Julius Randle's checked in for Toppin. R.J. Barrett comes in for Grimes. Hart's checked in for Fournier. And it's Derrick Rose in for Quickly. Boucher outside. Pass to Porter. And stolen by Barrett. There's a minute 12 left in the second quarter. From deep, Rose buries it from three.
Derrick Rose, when he's in the outside shot, creates even more space for him to operate.
Boucher outside, puts up a three. The Knicks pull it in.
Trying to get his man back for the last three. It helps to not make this personal.
Back to Rose. Lets it go. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Rose has got 5 now. Porter the pass to Van Vliet. To stop the run. The shot that time not on target. And New York will come the other way. Pass to Sims. Outside Barrett. Rose outside. All alone. Rebound by Van Vliet. Toronto has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Now here's Boucher. Van Vliet outside. Outside for Porter. Fires for three. And so it's New York liking the...
The Knicks, 39.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, B.A., it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
The forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. OG Anunoby out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's Boucher in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. And here's Brunson from the arc. And the Knicks, another three.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Barrett against Boucher. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Siakam left side. And Siakam with the slam.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Anunoby against Brunson, and that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. And a big finish by Robinson.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
It's Van Vliet with a drive. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense from Brunson. Barrett finds Hart. It's stolen by Barnes. Ball's going up the court. And Boucher, the bucket, on the assist from Anunoby. Boucher's got 4 points in the quarter.
And you have to credit Anunoby. He's put in the work to become a better playmaker.
And here's Hart. 5 points in the game. Pass to Robinson. And Anunoby pulls it down. For Toronto, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league. New York calls timeout. So Toronto going with almost an entire new group here. Achua's checked in for Boucher. Gary Trent Jr. comes in for Scotty Barnes. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Anunoby. And it's Barton in for Fred VanVleet. Fournier with the bucket.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Here's Barton. Driving in. And Toppin pulls it down.
That's his first personal foul.
Free throw drops for Quickly. A big group substitution here for Toronto. Boucher's checked in for Achua. Scotty Barnes comes in for Trent. OG Anunoby's checked in for Porter Jr. And Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Barton. Quickly from outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Quickly's got 7 points in the game.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range. You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
New York has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far.
It's rare for an undrafted player to make an impact, but Fred VanVleet has earned his spot in the league. The sixth man on a title team back in 2019, and he's become an all-star.
Achua's checked in for Boucher. And a switch here also for New York. Hart's checked in for Fournier.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Quickly from outside. And the Knicks, another three. Well, Smitty, VanVleet's become an all-star. Is he the best undrafted player in the NBA, you think?
Well, B.A., Ben Wallace is the standard. A multiple-time Defensive Player of the Year winner. Champions like Bruce Bowen and Udonis Haslem, they're right up there. But Fred VanVleet has a chance when it's all said and done to be the best.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Quickly outside. Hartenstein a screen. And again, New York with the triple.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Here's Toppin. Toronto grabs the miss. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. VanVleet against Quickly. And then Siakam with the jam.
If I was still playing, I would love to play with Fred VanVleet as my point guard. Fred keeps all of his teammates involved.
Throws it up high, and down it goes on the lob.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Here's Anunoby, and 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Knicks out. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. At forward, it's Barrett and Randall. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's McBride in at the 2-guard position. And there's the foul. It's on Chris Boucher. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Well, you always want to play aggressive on the boards, but he was a little too aggressive that time.
Yeah, there's an art to snatching rebounds from behind, but most players can't pull it off. Tim Duncan was one of the best.
And the shot goes.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again, teams giving up big leads.
Boucher with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. And the basket by Boucher.
Chris Boucher's coaches and teammates love seeing this. They know how efficient he can be inside.
Anunoby against Brunson. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
To the inside, McBride. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Oh, wow. Wait a second. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's McBride. And again, New York with the triple.
For 3.
The Raptors have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Now Trent, Siakam outside. Anunoby for 3. Randall pulls down the board for New York. They've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Down low. And a big finish by Robinson.
I guess you don't need 2 hands when 1 will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. Siakam with a screen on Brunson. Trent, the pass to Siakam. Sinks the tray. Siakam's got 5 points now this quarter.
A sound decision maker. Siakam knew exactly how much time he had for the catch and shoot.
Randall finds Brunson. 3-pointer. And again, New York with the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Back to Anunoby. Pass to Boucher. Puts one up from 19. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's McBride. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim and making a play.
Barnes against Barrett. Barnes passes to Boucher. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
Hard to match up with Boucher inside, especially when he's trying to score.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible, and so far they've been super successful using this attack.
And I also have to praise them for their 3-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep. And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Knicks.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jalen Brunson.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
Randall, the pass to Brunson. Randall on the screen. Van Vliet against Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Robinson. Not going to go that time. And Toronto will go the other way with it. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Van Vliet against Randall. Here's Young. Back to Van Vliet. Shoots over Randall. Van Vliet misses. Here's McBride.